down here, you know, just me, my sweet little lonesome, which is something you're going to be seeing a lot more of. So, swing around this way. Actually, there might be some on the other side of the building too. So this is actually all in front of the Apple store. So I'm sure that this is probably one of the places that got hit pretty hard. I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, if there's ever a place to do graffiti, this is the way to do it on these wood panels. You know, they're something you can take down and move around. And I mean, if you look over here, there's actually some pretty incredible like mural art mixed in with some of the graffiti. But I guess
I should have to say another motherfucking name. I should have to say another motherfucking name. Stop killing us. 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 Say stop killing us. Stop killing us. Say arrest the cops. Arrest the cops. I said arrest the cops. Arrest the cops. I said arrest the cops. Arrest the cops. I said arrest the cops. Arrest the cops. Say prosecute the police. Prosecute the police. Say prosecute the police. Prosecute the police. Say Breonna. Breonna. Say Breonna. Breonna. When I say breathe, y'all say wait. Breathe. Wait. Breathe. Wait. When I say breathe, y'all say wait. Breathe. Wait. Breathe.
The reason why people spam laugh reacts when the name of dead woman is being chanted is because it really shows like the breakdown of moral character that takes place in someone that's sort of like inherently prejudiced or racist. Where one day they get mad and then they get more mad and they work themselves up into this like little hizzy, and then basically anything that doesn't fit sort of their direct agenda, they want people to get hurt. You know, they're the same people that yell, "Oh, well, I can't wait to run over protesters in my car." I mean, and they think it makes them strong. They think it makes them American, but it really just makes them pieces of shit.
You're about to lose your job. You're about to lose your job. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want?
Now.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
We don't get it.
Shut it down.
If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. What do we want? Justice. When do we need it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we need it? Now. And if we don't get it, shut it down. 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 Let me get on the microphone and show. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor.
LMPD. LMPD.
What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. And we don't get it. Shut it down. We don't get it.
Shut it down.
You can't stop the revolution. 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 You can't stop the revolution.
Hey, it's all good. I will take spammed heart emojis all day.
The revolution. We're black, we're strong. We're black, we're strong. We're black, we're strong. We're black, we're strong. Mike check. Mike check. Y'all hear me okay?
Yup.
Y'all sound dead. Y'all sound dead. Mike check. What are we here? What are we here for? Justice! What are we here for? Justice! Act like it! No justice! No peace! No justice!
No peace!
Justice! these racist ass police! Fuck 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 these racist ass police! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! David Refusal!
Yeah.
You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution!
Hey, we can talk right here. We can go here.
Yeah, Armory's what runs into back into the park. Breonna Taylor.
At the last light, make a right.
Ancient truth.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, I get that y'all did, and y'all like y'all not really saying it like I mean it. So we just gonna have to.
Assume that ACAD stands for all cops are dicks, but I could be wrong, considering that ACAB means they're bastards or bitches. Also, excuse my language. I'm trying to work on that. Oh yeah, and bad. Did I already say bad? I can't remember. If you haven't hit that share button yet, please go ahead and hit that for me. I would so much appreciate it. I love you guys.
Can't stop the revolution. Maybe I'll lick your ass.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
You about to lose your job.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
That's right. If you all want to make sure that there is peace at your upcoming sporting events, whatever, etc., I highly suggest you call your Metro Councilman, you call your mayor, you call the police department, you call the Attorney General, and let them know that they should arrest the cops that killed Breonna Taylor. Otherwise, I can't guarantee where anybody's going to show up. Woo! Almost took me out. We good.
I love being black.
Yeah.
Being black.
I said I love being black.
I'm trying to keep it on camera directly.
I said I love being black. I said I love being black.
I said I love being black.
I said I love being black.
No distance, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
I said no justice,
No peace.
No justice, no peace.
I said no justice, no peace. No
See? Yeah. Getting So Tyler Girth was a photographer that was a protester with us. they found a trash can. Hold on.
The corona is real.
Like this ain't finished. Tell me, do you see it? This the killing. I'll be sitting right here for a minute. Boo. Tell me, do you get it? Yeah. Tell me, do you get it? Yeah. Love black lives. Yeah. Love black lives. Yeah. Yes, black lives. Yeah. Love black lives. Yeah. Black lives. Yeah. Yeah, they matter. Yeah. Yeah, they matter. Yes, yeah, they matter. Yeah, love black lives. Yeah, black lives matter.
St. Pete. Yes. That was so dope.
That was amazing.
That was damn. That was fucking incredible.
Let's go!
That was so badass.
Alright, City Hall.
Oh yeah. So good.
Woo! That was amazing. Black lives matter. That was beautiful.
Hey, hold up,
If you were a good cop, you would have quit your job by now.
Are you Kim? I am. Hey, we're actually getting ready to head back to our car right now.
Just drop him off at Southwest because I've got a bunch of
That's fine. That's fine. Cool.
It was like just one bag and everything was
Okay.
So I'm like, I'm gonna have a carload by the end. I'll see you later. It was so nice to see you. I'll see you then, okay?
Your neck
long as shit.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. What? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What was that?
Need help because I can't hear you because of this.
No, I just wanted to say that you should be ashamed of yourself, and that if you were really a good cop, you wouldn't be on the force anymore. You'd stand up against the bad cops. You're not an excellent cop, sir. If you were an excellent cop, you wouldn't stand by and watch your brothers in the force all stand by some bullshit blue line and kill our kids. Man, what are you... bullshit. Oh, now are you the nice police? Gonna get me because I'm not being nice? Make sure you saw that! Piece of shit. Do you have something you want to say?
Shut it down. We don't get it. If we don't get it, shut it down. As you can see, the music is going perfectly with the chant. Don't get it, shut it down. Sorry for the shaky film, I'm kind of dancing. Shut it down if we don't get it. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down.
For those of you that have seen marches down here before, there's a young man named D, and D carries a cross. D carries a cross when he marches. D is from Grayson, Kentucky, and he had been asking for support for people to come from Louisville to go out and march with him, because it's kind of a much further racist or much deeper racist part of the state than Louisville is. So he's been trying to rally people to go march with him. Maxwell Mitchell went out and filmed some of that. So that's two interesting feeds that y'all can check out today if you're interested. Other than that, it's been kind of a quiet weekend. The answer is yes. We did decide, well, I decided, and some others decided, that we are going to Washington. I know that there is a huge busload of people that's headed down here from the park, but a few of us live streamers are going to ride down there together. We're going to go spend a couple days in Washington, D.C. That's the anniversary to celebrate Martin Luther King's march on Washington, D.C. So we're going to go out there and get some footage of that. Possible outcomes of the case: either the officers are charged and we go to court, or they're not charged, they don't go to court. I mean, that's really the only two outcomes that are possible, because it's still like the police haven't actually been charged. I guess it's still like that fact finding. So even if all 3 officers or 1 officer or 2 officers or whoever get charged, we then have to actually take the evidence to court. They are still working on the initial investigation on whether to charge the officers or not, and it's been over 160 days. So over 5 months since Breonna Taylor was killed. Hanging out with a pup. Oh, it's a goat? Oh, your man's got a goat. Your man's got a goat. Yeah, Washington's going to be a really good day. I mean, our plan is to go down there, and we're going to go hard. I mean, we're going to start streaming in the morning. We're going to get it all day. I know it's, like, not directly related to what we're doing here in Louisville, but it's going to be a nice little field trip for the class. I know I'm looking to get out of town for a couple days, so.
Why are we paying them to get in our schools and influence our kids that there are good people and they're not? Black lives matter in every way. And if we don't attack this and keep attacking this strategically like they do us, we're not going to get anything accomplished. This is not a game. This is not for show. We're Black mothers, parents, that care about our children just like you care about your children. Even more, because we want the best for them. We want to make sure that they can walk down the street without being killed for their color. In Portland, Oregon, everyone knows that the police does this. And we have our mayor, congresspeople, agencies, not in our corner. We have our community. This is what America looks like. Give yourself a hand. This is what America looks like. You're fighting for the right thing. That's what America looks like. You helping your community. That's what America looks like. Wanting to be treated equal. That's what America looks like. Wanting to love each other unconditionally. That's what America looks like. This virus has wakened you up to what Black lives see every day. You wouldn't have woken up because you were too busy with you, your life, what you were doing. So you had your blinders on. So there had to be a awakening, and this was it. It's not time to go back to sleep. It's time for a revolution. And we're here for that. Every day we come out, you show that you're here for that. And that matters. Because we're all here for that reason. And that needs to be the main focus, that Black Lives Matter. We have so many children taken away from us, with the police doing nothing about it, because they're the problem. That's why we're here to defund the police and have our community work together to heal each other and help each other. That's what America looks like. Don't you want that? I said, don't you want that? To your community, not just yourselves, but your community, that you're on our side no matter what. We have to be able to trust you. If we cannot trust you, you can't be on our side. Because at the end of the day, we're Black 24/7. We don't get to take it off. We don't get to put it down. Every person that feels like we're not human has their feelings hurt. And when they have their feelings hurt, they spew hate toward us. That's why we want to stop this. It's no reason for anyone to hate us, the people that this America back was built on. Because we do not want to be slaves, you want to treat us like this? Because we're woke and don't want to be beaten? We don't want mayors and governors that let the police and the feds do this to us? It's time for a change, people. Because Black Lives Matter to us, and it should to them too. And it doesn't. And we know that. And they're mad because we're woke. They're mad because we refuse to let this continue to happen without fighting back. Without fucking shit up. Because we're here for that. Every day, all day, because we're Black, all day, every day. We won't stop. And we need our community and everyone in the world that thinks like us to protest, to defund the police and let our community heal from the wounds that the police and our government has given us. Again, Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter! Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter! Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter! Pastor Jimmy Matter!
Yes. And you need to get in your community and prove it. Just because you're here, that's a start. But get in your community. Our kids need help. You can use your help to help them. You know that we do not have the same line of credit. Use your help to help them. You know that we do not have the same by putting you on their credit card, your credit card. There's ways that you can. It's up to you to figure it out and get to work. Figure it out. It's not hard. It's so not hard. You're making it hard. You're making it hard because you don't want to do it. When you want to do something, you give 110%. You go hard. No matter what. You keep coming back to show them that we will not stop. We will not give up, and Black Lives Matter. We're here for Black Lives Matter. You should never forget that. You should wake up thinking that. That should be at your forefront of your brain. It's that important. You always can do something to help. Always. Figure it out. It's not that hard. Our community needs so many things. Our community needs so many things. And you have everything at your disposal. There's teachers, doctors, lawyers, anyone that has a professional degree or that you have a talent that you can teach someone or show someone. Do that. That's helping your community. That's getting back to making sure that everyone is able to take care of themselves and you're there when they need you. That's what it's about. America to keep our neighborhoods and our communities connected, where our kids know each other and protect each other. We do the same. That's what it's about. That's what America was. I know when I was little, that's what America was pretending with Mr. Rogers to me. And I believe that's true. Somewhere we've lost that. I can remember that. I know you guys do too. That's how it's supposed to be. We're all different. So what? We're here though. We're here though. We've endured all of this and we're still standing. So why can't we have a community that says Black Lives Matter? Black Lives Matter! Thank you so much for your support and continue to support us in every way. Let this be an encouragement to put down your blinders. Yeah. Stay woke. Help us educate other people about staying woke and why Black Lives Matter. It's not our job. It's your job to educate yourself, grow, expand, love each other. Get rid of that bullshit you were taught. That part. Woo! Get rid of it. It's filled with hate. Hate, nothing but hate. And America is about love. Woo! Not
Talk
hate.
the truth.
Love. Every one of you here because you love. Not hate. Love. And that's all we're saying when we come out and protest. It's because of love for Black Lives Matter. As we sit and talk to you and educate you here, remember, Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. Never forget that. Never. Ever,
Patrick
ever.
Cummins matter.
Yes.
Patrick Cummins matter.
And we thank you so much for your support in every way. And keep it up. Do not fold. Because that's what they want. They want us to fold and break. Stay tight. Stay tight. Stay tight. Thank you. Stay together. Stay tight. Stay together. Stay tight. Stay together. Stay tight. Thank you. Keep it up. Black Lives Matter.
Hello, everyone. So, for the ones that know me, if you are my comrades, raise your hand. So you already know what time it is, right? A change is going to come.
Can I take this off?
A change is going to come. That is what this event is called. Why? Because a change is going to come. Not only is a change going to come, but we demand a change. Let me introduce myself. I am Patrick Cummins' mother, Letha Winston. September 30th of 2010, was taken by the hands of Jeffrey Livingston and Sergeant Britt. Cowards. They had the nerves to shoot my son 9 times in the back. Can you say 9 times? 9 times. 9 times. 9 times. 9 times. 9 times. Cowards. So with that being well said, he was shot 9 times in the back while running behind. If you felt like it was a threat, why didn't you use force when he was running towards you? He had his hands up for about 30-something seconds. Not sure what video you guys seen, but I seen the real video. Okay? So what I'm saying to you guys, public, community, dogs, cats, roaches, ants, it don't matter. I'm gonna fucking get justice. Right now is not the time. I'm getting ready to go in. Calm it down a little bit. So we need to continue to keep marching. We need to continue to keep chanting. We need to continue to keep running. We need to continue to keep screaming. We need to continue to keep cursing. We need to stand tall through it all. Do not ever let anyone discourage you from getting justice. I have been doing this for 2 years. Before I started this local activist stuff on the streets of Portland, Oregon, I didn't know how much the cowards was. But I know now. How in the hell do you have the nerves to keep killing us, Black African Americans, homeless people, beating up on folks? You don't have the right to put your hands on us. You put your hands on me, I'm gonna put my hands on you. If you shoot me, I'm gonna shoot back. I stay ready so I don't have to get ready. You will not get at Patrick Timmons' mother by any means necessary. If I am marching, you will not get at my comrades by any means necessary. If you get at anybody in my group for no apparently reason, whether they wrong or whether they right, you got to see me. You're going to have to do 2 things, see me or see God. One way in and one way out. A change is going to come. We need a change. We demand a change. We want a change. We will get a change. Not right now, but yesterday. That's one of my comrades said. Yesterday. So we will get a change. You guys keep getting on this battlefield because this battlefield, hey, it's a lovely thing. It's a sad thing that we got to fight for what we fighting for because it shouldn't have happened in the first place. We did not create this. We did not create this. This shit needs to be cleaned up. We Black African Americans did not create this shit that's going on. We was freed in 1965, but we was not freed enough. Enough is enough. When Martin Luther King was assassinated, he had a dream. He succeeded half of it, but unfortunately the other half was left for what? For Patrick Timmons' mother to get out here and get the rest of this justice that needs to be served. I'm going to march, 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 I'm going to chant, I'm going to chant, I'm going to run, bust my ass. So I know that couldn't be a problem or an issue. But when I get hot after getting off that long flight from 142nd to the Justice Center, I boarded Southwest Airlines. Our departure at the Justice Center. Hold on, wait a minute, back up, Juicy. Injustice Center. Injustice Center. Ain't no way on God's green earth should this building be looking like this. But I forgot it's looking like this for a reason and not the season. And it ain't called just getting attention. God damn it, if you don't want to give us justice, we're going to take it out on something and we're going to get it. One way out of the other. It disgusts me to see 90% of black African Americans locked up behind this motherfucking wall. Because you know who needs to be behind this wall? Them cowards. Lock their asses up and hang them high and throw away the key and goodbye. I wish I could take Ted Wheeler's spot to be the mayor of Oregon. I'll show you what I'm working with. My first opportunity will be fire them with, fire with no rehire. Every last one of them motherfuckers.
I just gotta say this, man. My man on the sign language is killing it, dog. It's just, this guy he's intense. It's almost like another speech recited. It's amazing.
You're a discrimination and you suck. Quit your job and give it to me. Because my mouthpiece works in 1,000 ways. When I'm done talking to the city of Portland, I tell you what. We gonna be able to party like a rock star with every type of music we playing. Fuck Donald Trump. We gonna get in the middle of the street and we gonna say a job well done. My sisters and brothers, a job well done. Ain't no way on God's green earth so you need George Floyd in the middle of the side of the street. It don't take 3 disgusting animals. One land on your thigh, one land on your butt cheek, and one land on your neck. You filthy, disgusting animals. How would you like it if I put my knee on your daughter's neck? How would you like it if I kneed your son's neck? How would you like if I shot your ass 9 times in the back? How would you like it if I shot your son in the head? Rest in peace, Kwame Hayes. Rest in peace, Patrick Kimmons. Rest in peace, George Floyd. Rest in peace, Keotis. Rest in peace, 467 people that have been murdered within the United States of America. You fucking cowards. I get angry every time I do a speech about my son being murdered and his life being taken away from his daughter and his 2 young boys. They deserve the world. We did not create this. You guys need to really get out here and march and get justice and reform this situation. This situation got started on the courtesy of. We need to do some cleaning up out here in Portland, Oregon. We don't want the police to be reformed anymore. We've been begging for that for years. We don't want them retrained. Get your ass out of here. And don't you return. Goodbye. Every last one of you, whether you're black or white, bye. It doesn't matter. And I'm not racism, but again, a change is going to come and we did not create this. Because black lives matter. I understand that all lives matter, but right now, it ain't the time. Right now, it's Black Lives Matter because black African Americans is the most to get murdered. Why? Oh, we pulled you over simply because you had a broken tail light, you bum. You a liar. You're disgusting and you're filthy. We pulled you over because you had a blue hat on. We think you fit a description of the Crip a block away. You filthy, disgusting animal. Go to hell. You're a liar. They always pulling us over. Why? Because we're driving while being black. We are driving while being black. Period, point blank. It makes me sick to my stomach to know that these people are around here treating our people like filthy animals on the street. That is not okay. But I tell you what, by the time I'm done protesting, by the time I'm done marching, by the time I'm done yelling, by the time I'm done screaming, justice already begun for Patrick Timmons' mom. On to the next chapter. On to the next chapter. Great things has been moving all week long for me. And I'm not just out here marching for Patrick Timmons. I'm out here marching for anyone that has been murdered by them cowards. Whether you black, white, purple, or green, it doesn't matter. You do not have to pick up your gun when you pull up to someone and say, bang. What happened to rubber bullets? What happened to bear mace? I guarantee you, if you pull out that strong bear mace, because I've been maced before, it's going to lay your ass flat. You won't be able to see. No, they don't want to use that. They want to use tear gas, flashbangs, and gun bullets. Real gun bullets. Knock it off. You don't want shit but your wife and your kids. And the money in the bottom of them Nikes if you can afford a pair. That's all you running in. You don't run nothing over nowhere around here. In United States of America, I can talk for Portland, Oregon. I bet you that. So what I'm saying to you guys today is, stay focused. My comrades that march with me every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., y'all already know what time it is. Beast mode. And we keep what? And I can't hear you. 10 toes to the pavement. 10 toes to the pavement, baby. Put them out there. This is what we do at the end. 10 toes to the pavement. If you don't know what that is, I dare you to come work with us on Thursday. We're going to show you what justice for Patrick Timmons is. Not only what it is, but what we do, how we do it, when we do it, and where we do it. We get down. We turn up. We might start dancing in the middle of the street. We shows out. We gonna get justice one way or the other. You might don't want to give it to us, but we damn sure gonna take it. We damn sure gonna take it. Is it okay for me to keep going? It's my event. I know I can, but you brothers and sisters, all you guys out here, I'm getting kind of sweaty, so I'm finna go ahead there. You got some kids here, put some earplugs in their ear, because I'm getting ready to turn up. Have y'all heard?
I'm thinking it's about to go PG-13, y'all.
Shh, my brothers and sisters, my comrades. Anybody that don't know this story, please feel free to raise your hand. Do you know what an umbilical cord is? You do? You know what it do, right? Well, let me keep going. Let me say this. You shot my son 9 times in the back. You shot Quanice Hayes straight through his head. 1 bullet. You shot Keolis Hayes. The man in the shelter was hiding behind a brick wall with my size of pinky knife. You killed him. For what reason? No reason. Because you was trigger happy. Number 2, last draw. You put your knees on this black man's neck. You heard him yell, "I cannot breathe. Please." He begged for his mother. "I cannot breathe. I cannot breathe. I cannot breathe. I cannot breathe. I cannot continue to do so." So with that being said, since you filthy, low-lifed and dirty, conniving ass animals wanted to put your knee on that baby's neck, you wanted to put your knee on that baby's back, you wanted to put your knee on that baby's leg, you wanted to shoot my son 9 times in the back. You shot him 7 times when he collapsed. You got over Patrick Timmons. You shot him in the left shoulder. Then you shot him in the right shoulders. Animal. Animal. But being the fact that you think you can go around and put your hands around black African Americans' neck and put plastic bags around their their neck because they spitting, I tell you what, your mother had you. I don't know what hospital she might have had you in. But being that you feel like you want to choke somebody's child when your mother was having labor on that labor bed, I'm going somewhere, you guys. You guys don't feel me, but I feel the heat. I'm going somewhere. I'm getting ready to start. Being that you guys wanted to go ahead and do that to George Floyd and many others, your mother was in there having you in labor. Your mother's umbilical cord should have wrapped around your neck and choked you just the way you choked George Floyd, you filthy animal. Not only should that umbilical cord should have wrapped around your neck, it should not have wrapped around your neck once. It should have wrapped around your neck two times, not 3 times, but 4 times, not 5 times, but 6 times, not 6 times, but 7 times. It should have wrapped around your neck so many times to where you yelled, I cannot breathe.
That's right! That's right!
That umbilical cord wrapped around your neck 7 times, God damn it, she should have spit you out the back of her. You have no reason to be running around here putting your hands on people, cheap kids. Disgusting. Filthy. But I tell you what, a change is definitely going to come. A change is most definitely going to come. Patrick Timmons' lives matter. Patrick Timmons' life mattered. Quani's Hayes' life mattered. All of them 467 people's lives has mattered throughout the United States of America. We need to come together as a nation, you guys. We need to come together as a nation because we are going to rise to the top and we will not fall to the bottom.
That's right! That's right!
We will rise to the top and we will not fall to the bottom. This is for you, Martin Luther King. Letha Winston, Patrick Timmons' mother, make a promise to you and Patrick that I will march, I will fight. And if you try to jump in my way, you already know what time it is. Someone's going to get cleaned up off of the ground. I'm not sure if it's going to be me, but it might be you. Because I am so fed up with this shit killing people for no apparently reason. Either Ted Wheeler, you must do something, and you must clean these streets up today. Not tomorrow. You need to do something. You are not doing your job correctly. You need to do your job correctly. You go down the street and you defund gang task force. You go down the street and you defund all these other agencies when you should have been defunding them officers that need to be held accountable for murdering these people. You did that because you simply wanted to take the eye off the street and you thought these protesters would stop burning and marching things and stop marching. Wrong. We must continue this journey, my brothers and sisters. We must make this nation rise. If you bring one every time you come, it will add up. We need to be taking over right now. We need to take our streets back. My mother licked the many shoes, picked a lot of cotton, picked a lot of straw around in some more stuff. It ain't happening no more. It won't happen no more. It will not happen no more. Why? Because a change is about to come. A change is about to come. Just hold on a little bit longer, my brothers and sisters. Hold on just a little bit longer. But stay on this battlefield and stay encouraged. Don't let nobody discourage you. If you ever got somebody marching with you or simply standing on the side of you and you feel some type of way, you tap him or her or whatever and you tell them, listen, my brother or sister, we need to keep marching. Don't let them people discourage you. Now you turn around and tap your neighbor and say, let's keep marching.
Let's keep marching.
Because that's what we need to do. But we also need to stay protective. Because I honestly believe that the government is on a mission.
Oh, they are?
The government is burning and setting shit up, making it seem like we done it. The government. Because our lives matter.
Yep.
Black lives matter right now. Black lives matter. And we gonna get down and we gonna get down and we gonna get down. We gonna turn up. We gonna turn up. We gonna turn up. We gonna turn up, but not the way they want us to turn up. We gonna turn up to the point where we're gonna be too hot for them to even handle. They gonna need more than a gas, whatever you call it, a flashbang. They better come with something harder than that. Cause we getting ready to get armored up around here. You gonna need more than a flashbang to fuck with us. Anybody that's really down for justice, you got to know it's two ways of justice. It's either justice or the highway. With me. If you're not out here doing justice like I'm doing justice, goodbye. I don't have time for the games. I got anxiety like I don't know what, but guess what? You think that's gonna stop Patrick Kimmon's mama from getting justice? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will continue my mission by any means necessary. I said I will continue my mission for justice by any means necessary. I don't think y'all hear me. I'm going to say it one more time. I said that I will continue my mission for justice to hold police accountable for murders and murdering our people by any necessary. And I'm sure we all know what any means necessary is and how it can go. We need to stay encouraged. We need to say good things to one another. Just hold on, my brothers and sisters. Just hold on. I got the most beautiful smile on my face. I may look mean, but I'm telling y'all what God loves. Hold on. Just hold on. Because I'm telling you, it's going to be a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. It's going to be amazing. He just better be glad I don't got enough to take the mayor's spot. Oh boy. It'll be a good day at the beach. A good nice day at the beach. You think it was 102? No, baby. It'll be 210. 210. Can y'all say 210? 210. So with that being said, my brothers and sisters, we need to stay encouraged. Don't let nobody discourage you. Stay focused. Stay 10 toes to the pavement. Stay in completely beast mode. We have to. We can't trust the government. We can't trust Donald Trump. We can't trust Ted Wheeler. We cannot trust Joanne Hardesty. We cannot trust nobody. Sometimes you can't even trust your neighbor. They might turn on you.
Fuck the Rothschilds.
So we really got to keep up this march and this fight no matter what. Come on, I don't need that right now. I'm going somewhere. I got this. You get that, I got this. All the way, 100. Anyways, we need to keep up this march and keep up this protest and keep things going. Don't let these people get under your skin because that's what they want to do. Once you back out of this, ain't no coming back. That means that you was a wuss from the beginning. That means you don't want to fight. If you don't want to fight, don't get in it because this is a fight. I'm not sure how many of you guys seen Martin Luther King fight. He was flash banged. My God, beat. Do y'all hear me? He was beat with billy clubs, beat in his head, stomped on, spit on, whooped on. Cowards. Rosa Parks couldn't even get on the goddamn bus and have a seat. We did not create this shit that's happening in 2020. We did not create this shit that happened in 1965 and before 1965, but we are definitely going to finish it. I said we are definitely going to finish it. By any means necessary. I get so tired of waking up to somebody's child being murdered. Then I wake up and you mean to tell me you got the Patriots. I wish I could have got down here. I wish I had some goddamn roller skates. I would have been a roller. Oh boy. I cut that Facebook on. I said, you mean to tell me these people down here on the corner talking about Blue Lives Matter? I tell you what. I'm yelling, fuck that shit, but I'm finna go there. When we seen that on Facebook, everybody should have been running down here. Ain't no fuck that now, it's too late. You should have been down here like Meals on Wheels. That's good. Hey, you got to fight, you got to fight, you got to fight, you got to fight, you fight, you got to fight. I done had many black eyes, and I ain't mad. But I tell you what, I want to go where they saying boys in the whatever, Blue Lives Matter. Where is they? I ain't mad. I will go to them and tell them what I think, what I know. But I can show them better than what I can tell them. Because Black Lives Matter right now, all the time. All the time. You will not come down to the Justice Center talking about Blue Lives Matter. That won't happen. That will not happen. Not down here. It will not happen, and I can triple double dare them to come again. But don't be cowards and come in the daytime when other people working. You know not to come down here at dark. You know what time it is. Because I always sit behind Facebook and watch my good brothers and sisters. You guys need to really keep up the good work. Justice for Patrick Timmons is always behind the scene watching y'all, but I do a lot of work at the mayor's house. I do a lot of talking. I got a lot going on right now. So you guys just hold on and stay on this battlefield a little bit longer. No matter how long it takes, don't let nobody discourage you. A change is going to come. And when that change comes, we will hold police accountable. Can you say, hold police accountable?
Hold police accountable.
Hold the 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 police accountable.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Who lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Who lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who lives matter?
Black lives matter.
You goddamn right. Black lives matter all the time. Black lives matter. We're going to do what we have to do to get justice. Whether it's coming or whether it's going, we're going to get it in all directions, all shape, fashion, and forms. You can bring it, we receive it, and we gonna dish it out. Because if I don't send for you, you better not come for me. Because I will give you a check that your mother can't cash. You better ask somebody. I said I will give you a check your mama can't cash. That means going on about your business, Mr. Officer. Yep. Nobody's bothering you. You go head on and do what you got to do. Because without that badge and that gun, you are a coward. And I am a woman, and I put my fist against your fist any given time. You better Google me. You better Google me. I'm not scared of the police. I'm not scared of the dogs. I'm not scared of... Let me change that. I'm going to run from a dog in a minute. I might be healthy, but I'm jumping over trees, whatever. I'm not letting no dog get me. But the police ain't running. They going to have to go ahead and do what they got to do. Because just like you murdered my son, I'm on this battlefield, y'all. They don't know what a battlefield is. Better yet, they don't even know when I'm jumping on a plane to come to any event. Because when I either take two directions, Southwest Airlines or, Spirit. And when I depart, it's the cold thing. So we need to just keep on going and 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 do not stop by any means necessary. 79 days, my brothers and sisters. 79 days straight. You ought to give yourself a random applause. That is a hard job well done. That is definitely a hard job well done. I see people getting really hurt out here for no apparently reason. Just for trying to get justice. No, we gonna get it. So you might as well black our eyes, dot your T's, and tap your toes, baby. Because you ain't gonna stop us. Yeah, you might as well dot your eyes, dot them toes, because you ain't gonna stop us. But we gonna keep going. I'm putting up 5 fingers, 10 fingers, 5 toes, 10 toes. But I'm gonna keep it all to the pavement. That's how it's gonna go. I'm to the point where whether it's raining, sleeting, or snowing, I'm gonna get it. You should have seen me last year. Oh, I was on the corner of MLK showing you what I can work with. By myself. Me and Jay. Standing there. Snow, rain, all that. Wet. About this justice? I'm going somewhere. Ain't no, oh, I'm going to go get justice one day. Oh, I ain't getting up going to go get it the next. No. Every day.
That's right.
Every day. If I don't get it on the streets, best believe I'm at bigger people behind these doors over here. You better ask somebody. This mouthpiece can get real dirty. They should have swallowed. Yeah, their mama should have swallowed them. Their mother should have swallowed them. Can we say it? Your mother should have swallowed you. Your mother should have swallowed you. Your mother should have swallowed you. When she told that man that hey, I'm a big girl, y'all. I said, what that girl just say? I fell on the floor. I said, damn it, she's good. She's good. I give her a random applause, y'all. The only thing she forgot is the mother should have swallowed you and spit you dead out her. I'm telling you because ain't no reason why they got the reason why to put their hands on us. Period. There's no reason for that. There's a way to do things to people other than murdering them. You think that you a good person because you have a gun. My comrades already know. I tell them every Thursday, right there in their face. I know you got a gun, but so do I. Go ahead and shoot me. I'm shooting back. Am I lying, my comrade? You shoot me, I'm gonna shoot you back. You, just because you got a gun, you got a permit, but I got one too. You just ain't abiding by your permit rules. You need to be charged with murder. Yes. They need to hang you high. Yes. Not hang you low. They need to send you to the electric chair and let you fry like a piece of burnt bacon. Yes. Stomp on that ass until you can't even get peeled up off the pavement. Every time I see them drive by me, I give them a reason to pull me over. My windows are so dark you can't even see me. Go ahead on, fellow officer. Pull Patrick Timmons' mother over. I'm going to give you the business. I'm going to give you some business, or at least show you the directions to the nearest location of 7-Eleven where you can simply pick up a busted paper and read all about it. Because there's plenty of people's business that is not true inside of the busted paper, you lying filthy animals. They are filthy, disgusting, conniving.
Fuck white privilege.
And you cannot trust any one of them by any means necessary. A change is going to come. Yes. I said a change is going to come. This KKK shit, goodbye. Bye. Bye. KKK.
Bye, Felicia.
KKK. KKK. Fuck the KKK. You shut the fuck up, nigga. Excuse me, y'all, but I'm getting a little hectic. You shut up. You better watch yourself. Watch yourself. You won't discourage me from my event. I'm going to keep on going. Fuck the KKK. Fuck the KKK. So you must be part of them, my brother. You must be one of them, my brother. Come on over here and sit your little tail down. I'm going to give you a speech your mama need to give you. I'm going to talk to you the way your father should have gave you. I'm going to give you a check you better go cash about fucking with Patrick Timmons' mother. You better ask somebody. You won't discourage me. I'm going to tell you what, my comrades, my brothers and sisters, let me tell y'all something. This has been happening all week long. Am I lying to my comrades? We have been distracted for the past couple events. That is no one but the devil. Do y'all understand me? They try to jump in and get in where they don't fit in. You need to go find somewhere to jump in where you fit in, because over here is not where you want to come. You don't want to come. So take that KKK shit and go on down your way before you get yourself in big trouble.
Fucking Nazi.
We don't like the KKK. They don't belong here. They need to go do something with themselves immediately. Take the Portland police with them immediately. We want the KKK defunded, and we want the police defunded. You will not come here and think you can run us and shut us up. Because we're going to keep it up. 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 And we're not going down. We going to fight. We going to fight. We going to fight. We going to march. 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 We going to march until we cannot march anymore by any means necessary. By any means necessary. You guys ought to give yourself a random applause. It's so many people out here. I just want to say thank you for showing up at this event called A Change is Going to Come. I have been spitting this language for too change is going to come. When I start sweating, my nose starts sweating, it's time to go. And I don't mean go home. I mean get turned up. I don't mean go home, I mean get turned up. I came down here supposed to be here from 6:30 to 8. It don't look like it. You better ask my comrades. I've been supposed to be talking for 45 minutes before I stayed on there for 3 hours, I think. That mouth.
She's the only one who got me down.
You can hurt a person with justice by just talking, you guys.
But when she talks,
you can use your mouthpiece. That's the best thing you got. If I can make somebody shed tears, damn it, so can you. I'm talking about somebody big. Trust and believe that. We gonna get justice. We need to quit going around saying we want justice. Oh, no, no, no. We demand justice. We gonna get justice. Ain't no we want justice no more. I may slip and say it, but I need to fix that. I need to fix that with the quickness. Because right now it's demanding time. I'm tired of asking. You're not giving me what I want. You're not giving me what I want. So now I am demanding it. Period. Whether you like it or whether you don't. The police is just absolutely ridiculous right now. There was a shooting last night. Okay? I've been up all night long. There was a shooting last night. Do you know that it took them 3 hours and 30 minutes to get to the shooting? Let me just explain something to you guys. You guys make sure you listen to this. How the hell do it take you 3 hours and 30 minutes to get to a shooting? When she arrived to the shooting, I said, got on my microphone and I said, let me say this. That's being a nuisance, ma'am. It's 2:30 a.m. I said, I don't give a damn. I'm on private property. I own this and I dare you to step on it. Let me continue my mission and let me keep talking. I said, now, you are 3 hours and 30 minutes late to a shooting. What is the problem? She simply said, oh, well, we got issues with protesters in downtown Portland. I said, I'm one of those. I said, I'm one of those. I'm Patrick Timmons' mother. Let me tell you a little bit something about Patrick Timmons' mother. Oh, you're Patrick Timmons' mother? You're goddamn right. It ain't peanut butter. It ain't Skippy either. I'm Patrick Timmons' mother. Trust and believe, nothing that night was supposed to happen. I raised my kids with every power in my hands, in my feet, in my bone, in my body. They tell you what they want to tell you about Patrick Timmons. You've probably seen the video. But let me explain something to you. They told you that Patrick shot 2 people. Clearly in that video, I don't see where he shot anyone. I don't still know what happened. And if it did happen, it wasn't nothing supposed to happen that night. But you were wrong when you overpowered and shot my son 9 times in the back. That's where you became really wrong. That was the biggest no-no you could have ever made in your life. You should not have never used or overpowered the ability to kill a black man like that. That is wrong. They didn't tell you guys what Patrick Timmons was really about. They told y'all what you wanted to hear, but let me tell you who he was. He was a 27-year-old black man. He was a 27-year-old black man with a daughter and 2 boys, a family. He was picking up a welding degree, and he had a high school diploma. Can I get a round of applause? And you want to speak on gangbang. I said you want to speak on gangbang. But you didn't talk about the high school diploma. You didn't talk about the taking up the welding degree. You didn't talk about him trying to move
out the streets, how he took care of his kids. I'm not saying he was a saint, because I don't say my kids are the saint. I speak what's real and I speak what's true. If you wrong, you wrong, and if you right, you right. So with that being said, if you're going to say something about anyone, which is whether it's a gang member, a protester, or simply anybody at all, say it right. Don't get the information misinformed. If you're going to state something wrong about somebody, make sure that you are right about it. Don't get on the news, in the news, flip your whole son's story around. Bullshit. Period, point blank. We out here worrying about the wrong things. They worrying about gang members right now. Well, goddamn it, the gang members is the boys in the blue. The gang members are the boys in the blue. That is the police, better yet, not the police, but the holies. They are the murderers. They have did more murderers than the gang members. But as soon as the gang members get hypey and want to do something, it's, oh, we can't go to these calls, these house calls right now. We need to go to the protesters. They act like we murderers. But you know, unfortunately, we got to do something to be seen. We got to do something to be heard. Martin Luther King, he marched, he got beat, he got assassinated, and guess what? That man marched till the day that they killed him. He did not back up. He did not let nobody discourage him. He kept 10 toes to the pavement, and he told us, keep going, my brothers and sisters. This fight has to keep going. It has to keep going. We will not stop. We need to pick up where he left. We lost a good comrade a couple weeks ago. His words before he left was, don't let anyone discourage you. We must keep marching around the United States of America until we get this job well done, my brothers and sisters. That was his words. We need to get this job well done. There's no giving up. There's no such thing as give up anymore. It's keep going, keep pushing, move forward, go 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 forward. And do not give up. Do not let anyone discourage you. I've been doing this for many years, trying to fight for our rights back. We never got anything I could say is thank you, Martin Luther King, because, honey, in 1965, we did become free. But unfortunately, it wasn't good enough. Or shall I say, it wasn't the way it should have been. You did it all the way right, but they thought you was a coward and you showed out. You showed up and showed out and they killed you. As bad as I really, 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 really don't want to be out here fighting this country, this is war, you guys. We are at war. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to jump on this battlefield for justice? Can you jump on this battlefield for justice? Will you jump on this battlefield for justice? Will you fight for justice? Will you yell for justice? Will you chant for justice? battlefield. Because we're going to turn up and turn out. I said we're going to turn up and turn out. They going to think that this was Justice for Patrick Timmons' birthday party. That's how bad that we're going to turn up and turn out. Just wait on it. His anniversary is coming up on September 30th. It had been 2 years they took my baby away from me. You talking about grieving? You talking about crying? I wake up every day and walk in my front living room expecting to see my son on that sofa couch. And all I see is nothing. I see absolutely nothing. Do you think a mother is not supposed to bury their child? A child is supposed to bury their mother. But unfortunately, when you got cowards out here being the police and working for the police position, they don't play their part. They play as a coward. They kill your child to where you have to bury them. Bullshit. I wake up every day, I see this video, and I wonder, what in the world was my child thinking when he was shot 9 times in the back? When he got hit in his back, what was he thinking? There's no way on God's green earth can anyone tell me or stand in my shoes and tell me that my son was not yelling for his mother. Because he know I am a fucking beast. He knows what type of mother I am. They know what type of kid I've raised. When you come fucking with Patrick Timmons' mother, or you tell my son life, I got a problem with you. I said I got a problem with you. There's no way. Enough is enough. There's no way, you guys. There's just no way that you can shoot somebody's child 1 or 2 times in the back and that's not enough. That first shot to the back right here was like this. That second shot to the back was like this. That third shot to the back, he was on the ground. But you coward, you low-lifey, filthy, dirty, crumb-snatching ass animal. You killed my son and shot him about 5 times after that. He was already dead. He was already dead when you continue to do the other 6 shots. When I catch you, ooh-wee. I tell you what, when I do get justice, it's going to be some heat for your ass, some heat for your ass. Patrick Timmons' mama got some heat for your ass. That's what it's going to be. You're going to jail. You about to lose your job. I said you about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Quit your job, go somewhere else, fire them all without rehire, bring a new whole, bring them all in. I want you to do a car fax, an equal fax, a me fax, a she fax, all fax. You don't know what they got in their backyard. They dirty, filthy animals. They dirty. When somebody got to wake up to not seeing they son, my 4-year-old grandchild, my granddaughter, they look so sad. They look so sad. They look so sad, you guys. You see my smallest grandson, he looks sad. You talk to him, he looks sad. You talk to my granddaughter, she looks sad. Why? Because they were with their father every single day. All day.
journey. Now, I can't be with my son. I can no longer see my son. Save me a spot, Patrick Timmons, because when I go, it's going to be during justice. Save me a spot, my son. I'm on my way, baby. When God is ready for me and got my space and has prepared my stay in heaven, I say a job well done, I will be there. Just save me a spot. Because this is for the long run. This run I'm running, this journey I'm running is for a long haul, you guys. This battle that I'm jumping on, I'm getting ready to fight. I've been fighting. But I will not let any of no one, you, dog, cat, she, he, discourage me at all. By any means necessary.
The back way out. They're good. Oh, shit, they're on.
All right, we got to go back. We can't leave nobody behind.
Be arrested.
No. Gotta go back. You don't got to go back. Come on.
We're de-arresting. We're de-arresting. We're de-arresting. We're de-arresting. We're de-arresting.
Come on, we got to back them up.
We don't have people to arrest.
We don't have enough people for shit. Well, I think
I'm about to say, they was like, we don't have enough people for this.
What are you pushing?
You said what?
What'd you say?
I am moving autonomously, sir. Well, no, not autonomously. I'm not moving autonomously. I am moving legally. I am not involved. I am not involved. I am not involved, sir. Posei ist scheiße! Posei ist scheiße!
Oh, damn, they are really gonna go. We gotta go.
De-arresting! We have arrests being made. Arrests are 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 being made. Why are they running like that? Who? It's only one person detained. It's only one person detained. Why? It's only one person detained.
They can go in custody right now. You're under arrest. Get the
Fuck you! Oh, hey, we out. Oh, we are out. Everybody be safe. 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 Posei ist scheiße. Posei ist scheiße. Posei scheiße. Cardio. I passed PE class. Hey. Where's the yacht?
Keep moving, guys. Go. Damn, we got
Mar! Senior! Which way? I can't see you.
Keep going to stage. We'll get to the next one.
I think we good for right now. See ya! Yeah! All right. Mask up!
Mask up!
That's 12 down there. Hey, this the circle.
No, it's not a circle. That is there. Are we? Can we go now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch the net.
No, you're
gotta sit together, dog. You gotta sit. You cannot run.
Watch that Instagram live too.
They gotta grab all of us. They can't do that. You gotta hold each other to our arm, whatever you gotta do.
Hey, just, if you want to arrest somebody,
hey, what's that question? Is like, what grounds they holding us down for? What?
They don't need that though.
No, but we need
Put your arms, both arms around the waist of the person getting arrested, lock your arms and fucking pull. And then get somebody behind you to do the same thing. You get pulled out.
Yeah, that's what we have to hold each other, dog. Let's come out here. Let's get it. Moving forward, together.
I saw somebody ask for my cash app. I don't normally do that, but after this, I need a milkshake and a bone. So if anybody can send me $15 to get me through the night. Don't all talk at once. I love y'all so much. We have made it back to the circle. We have made it back to the circle. We have no idea if they are coming to the circle.
Taking my justice.
We're done with our program. We've got a few more and then we're good. So thank you all.
I'm glad you did. Honestly, I just
Are you good?
very conservative Fox News. That's the dudes over there.
Dream. Because like I told you before when I started, Martin Luther King was assassinated, you guys. His day is coming up. 57th annual. Okay? He was assassinated. Let's respect that. We didn't create this. So with that being said, Let's respect that. Keep 10 toes to the pavement. Keep this movement for justice going. Let's not let anyone discourage us. We need to continue this journey. Jump on this battlefield. Jump on this battlefield. Because we're getting ready to show up and show out. We're getting ready to show up and show out. Can y'all say show up and show out? That ain't loud enough. Show up and show out.
We need to talk about the black fact here, about why there's no black people here.
Show up and show out.
There's a population of about 4% African American in this community, black community here in Portland.
A change will come, America.
Based off that statistic,
a change will come.
And there's almost a fair representation based on the size of this crowd of the.
Change will come,
you know what I mean? Based off the demographics. So you know, but there are a lot of people that are not of the BIPOC community that are out here.
She will keep 10 toes to the pavement. She will continue this battlefield for justice. She will not let anyone discourage her on her mission for justice. This is a battlefield that cannot be taken away from us. We will not let the police defund us by any means necessary. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Who lives matter? Black lives matter. Who lives matter? Black lives matter. Say his name. What's his name? 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 What do we want? And when do we want it? I said, what do we want? When do we want it? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? And when do we want it? Or God damn it, we gon' take it. By any means necessary. Much love to you guys, my brothers and sisters. Much love to you guys, my brothers and sisters. It has been past my time. I had a great time here with you guys. Love the crowd. You guys are in beast mode. I was able to get my crowd from the ground and rise them to the top and keep them 10 toes popping, baby. Keep them popping. Keep them popping, baby. Cause we gon' get justice, and we gon' get justice. We gon' get justice, hey, we gon' get justice. We gon' get justice, hey, we gon' get justice. We gon' get justice, hey, we gon' get justice. But right now, we getting ready to take it to the streets. It ain't over. Y'all thought it was over. I said 8. Nope, we got about 20 more minutes. We getting ready to march, y'all. Let's take it to the streets and fuck the police. Let's take it to the streets and fuck the police. Let's take it downtown and fuck the police. Let's take it to the streets and fuck the police.
I need to go grab Claudio real fast.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Where there's a co-op, where there's evergreen. These things happen elsewhere, they don't happen here. And I think that gut reaction, which I have to admit I shared, like, how could this happen in my neighborhood? Well, that gut reaction was wrong. And as a geographer, especially in Native studies, I should know better about the place where we live. Olympia has always been steeped in racism, and you don't even have to witness police or militia violence to see that because it's actually imprinted all around us. We can see the violence in the landscape even where we're sitting right now. Ever since American settlers arrived, one of the families first came to Tumwater Falls here to flee whites-only laws in Oregon Territory. Some of them cooperated with Native families, but those who came later had no trouble stealing Squaxin and Nisqually land and excluding blacks. Earlier, Stitchas Village up there on the hill was mentioned. This is a place right in here where the salmon could be gathered, the shellfish at the mouth of the river, what under the treaty is called the usual and accustomed place, where the tide went in and out naturally. And it was a very rich area to gather food. In the 1854 Medicine Creek Treaty, the Squaxin Island tribe was interned on Squaxin Island to the north up there at the end of Bud Bay. And in the 1855-56 Puget Sound War, settler vigilante militias committed atrocities against Native civilians. A handful of settler accomplices sided with the Nisqually against the settler militias, and Governor Stevens put them on trial here in Olympia. One of the Nisqually leaders, as Robert mentioned earlier, Leshai, his brother was assassinated in the governor's office here, and he was executed. So the 7 bands of the South Sound were interned on Squaxin Island, where there was no fresh water and no access to salmon. So one of the elders, this is a story told in the Squaxin Island Museum, Dick Jackson would leave the island in his canoe at night during a thunderstorm and secretly make his way down here to the mouth of the Deschutes River at Tumwater Falls, and was shot at from right over there, from the Capitol grounds. So this is the formation of Olympia, was violence against the Native peoples and exclusion from their food gathering areas. And right here, Heritage Park, one of the reasons it's called Heritage Park, there was a community right here where we're literally sitting. It was called Little Hollywood. It was on boardwalks up on stilts above the mudflats where the tide went in and out naturally. And this was a community denigrated as a shanty town. It was very much an immigrant community, especially Chinese immigrants. They were moving Chinatown around Olympia. They worked out an agreement with the Squaxin people on sharing the shellfish harvest in the mudflats, which were all around us. And in 1886, there was a series of violent pogroms, of violence against Chinese communities. That's why they were driven out of Tacoma by white mobs. There were attacks in Seattle, all up and down the West Coast. Here, there were attempts by vigilante militias to use violence to drive out the Chinese community. At that point, the sheriff at the time did not side with the vigilante militias, and so they were able to stay. So they were actually driven out much later, in the early 40s, in preparation for the dam being built right over there, that was planned to be built over there. So they came in, they excluded, they drove out the community. In 1943, they burned the area that's all around us right here, and they created a reflecting pool by the building of the dam that was completed in 1951. A reflecting pool so we could all look at the reflection of that big white Capitol, the symbol of the white supremacist state, reflected in Capitol Lake. And so the violence of destroying that community, of destroying the mudflats where the shellfish came from, the shellfish harvest was ended. That dam is a symbol of violence. This was also a community that had been very active, an activist community that had been involved in the hunger marches in the Depression of the 1930s. So in the 60s, 50s, and 60s, the tribes fought for their treaty rights, and one of the major confrontations took place down there at the dam. You can see the film As Long as the Rivers Run, where Billy Frank Jr., the Nisqually treaty rights leader, was arrested right over there by cops and taken to the jail, as he had been dozens of other times. And of course, they won their treaty rights in the 1974 Bolt decision. So no matter how progressive and enlightened we think Olympia is, racist violence has steeped and soaked into the soil and permeates everything in the four directions. To the north, indigenous internment. To the east, anti-Asian vigilantism. To the south, ecological colonialism. And to the west, up the hill, violence against black lives and the shooting of citizens of our city. So even in the seemingly peaceful place, its imprint is all around us. This is a white supremacist landscape. Just as Native peoples were excluded from Yellowstone in order to create a national park, Native people and immigrant people were excluded from this place to create a park. So now in 2020, we're seeing rallies of heavily armed militias, just like the settler militias of the 19th century. Law enforcement has turned a blind eye or been photographed smiling with them. Right over here on June 27th, I went inside and took photos of a militia rally. This is the one that Sacha Baron Cohen mocked. There were about 400 of them. And these are people who are demonizing Black Lives Matter, masks, anyone favoring gun control, and implying that violence would be okay to defend their freedom to harm the well-being of others. So this park here is infused with that history. But the good news is, because the tribes won treaty rights in the federal courts, we now see salmon returning to this dam in larger numbers than you see in other parts of the West Coast. The only reason they've survived extinction is because the tribes are their guardians. Squaxin and Nisqually have joined with environmentalists to demand the removal of the Fifth Avenue Dam, like the Elwha has been removed, in order that we can drain this toxic capital lake and heal the estuary by returning it to its more natural state through decolonization. They had a beautiful gathering right in the spot 2 years ago, and we all danced with Taboo of Black Eyed Peas right out here, who's here to support. So over about a block away, we've got the Olympia Rafa Solidarity mural, gathering expressions from groups opposing racism and settler colonialism in Palestine and around the world. Over there, we have the people of Olympia trying to stand up to another sweep of another houseless community, which has nowhere else to go. And most of us were here at the beautiful gathering at the beginning of the George Floyd rebellion with at least 1,000 people, many of whom had never gone to a rally before. And today we have this beautiful gathering with beautiful people committed to change and who won't sell out, get co-opted or divided, or wither away like past movements. Just as this ground and this sacred water has been desecrated with racism for the past 17 decades, it is now slowly being consecrated with anti-racism. Olympia is really not that different from the rest of America, but it is one of those corners of the U.S. where change is more possible, and we can help get the ball rolling toward justice, and we can all be part of making history instead of just being shaped by history. Thank you.
Everyone, we're winding down now. Right before the music gets started, I'd like to welcome our final speaker to give a thank you to Groundswell. And as they're making their way up here, I just want to remind y'all there's music to come, and that's going to be so chill and so fun. So get ready to hang out up here. But I'm going to invite our final speaker up now.
Right, okay, we're talking amongst Groundswell, and we'll keep it simple and short. It was a group that got together at the beginning of the George Floyd rebellion, and it also just felt like within the Black Liberation Movement, it was beginning about Black trannies and Black disabled people, and we wanted to like have our voices be like put into something, because it felt like other people in the movement weren't really centering us. So, simple and short, fuck cops, don't want them, don't need them.
Fuck every form of the state. Also, fuck black cops, gay cops, tranny cops. Fuck cops!
And fuck all prisons, fuck all detention centers. Also, don't need that shit either. Doesn't help anyone, only trauma. It's never fun to be locked up in a room.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, it's okay.
If anyone can tell that was a joke, was a joke.
We're just really about creating liberation for people, to have us depend on each other and look out for each other and have us like get what we want and live and be happy and not have to fucking die emotionally or die physically in a shitty world that we're living in right now.
Basically, we want an end to open-air bondage and open-air colonialism.
Yeehaw. Oh yeah. You got anything else to say? Alright, that's it. And thank you.
But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me.
It's like the number one away.
Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema.
You know what I'm saying? It's just me and them and these guys right here. The cops are definitely laughing. The cops are definitely laughing. Christy Dale, what is RP Nation?
If you walk down the street to the Apple store, you will go to a museum. You will go to a wall of art full of dead black people.
Jim, I saw that when it happened, and they actually knocked him off the air. You know, he described it as just, yeah, I know.
From dams, banish fear from night. Quench all who thirst, for water is life. Defund the cops, decriminalize drugs. Overpaid teachers, make mandatory hugs. Honor the treaties, give away land, feed all who hunger, free women from man. Freedom for the houseless, freedom to survive, liberty and peace to live our lives. Free to study and pray in every tongue, and then I'd break the shackles of student debt, you know, just for fun. Freedom to travel free of deportation, completely outlaw hate all across our nation. To rise as one, a people united, we must join hands, stand and triumph. So yes, when I am queen, it will be my pleasure to free lots of people, starting with Leonard Peltier. Okay, I'm just going to do one more piece, and I think they're wrapping up. Who's after me? I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep going. Okay, this poem is called... You're next? Okay, then get over here after this poem. This poem is for Pops, who tells me stories, tales from the deep south, about how a raccoon can whip a dog in the water. I learn how to fell a tree so it lands just right. I listen to his mama cook 3 meals a day for 11 people. I think that's why he smiles so big when you fix him something made to order, like a sandwich. He leads me to a field of memories, plowing behind a mule at 8 years old. We go to cane mills, remove the slag off the top as millstone rolls with the clop of a workhorse, juice and sweetness. I hear how to keep my fingers. I listen to the weight of a 65-pound basket of cotton on the back of a child. I hear the clink of pennies counted for shot, to hunt rabbit for supper. Not a deer. He never could bring himself to kill one. I hear the sound of sitting on the porch with a rifle. I hear his heartbeat and a drop of sweat trickle off his brow. I hear a murder of Jim Crows pass over the family home. Sisters safe in the house. Threshold blessed with his own blood, toil, and prayers. This is why he got good as head of security at a factory with his strong black 6 foot, who knows what body that was too young for that draft, but fought many battles of his own. I have heard where his boys were raised, sent to college, seen on TV in various athletics. I have heard from whence they came. Great-grandchildren of 2 preachers' children who raised a family on 60 acres, mules, horses, and mostly the backs of their children outside Mound Bayou, Mississippi. See, for a few, a little slice of that tale can be true. Walnut and peach trees, cornbread and collard greens, barbecues and fish fries, ham hocks and poke salad runs through their veins just like dominoes in spades. He is the great migration from southern farm to northern factory. I have heard a person passes out when their arm is mangled in a meat grinder up to here. I have heard the pain of living a long life filled to the brim with loved ones. He knows more hurt and dead people than I can name. He speaks to me of them, his cousin at 80 stabbed 13 times by her grandson, and how she is still living. Brother-in-law drowned in the Mississippi, cousins killed in wars, nephews dead and in and out of prison for no good reason. People who died on his watch at work, died in his care in his home. He's the baby, so 2 of his older brothers now. He says, I worked every day. For work there was work, and after work there was work. So, this poem is for Pops, who tells me stories, smoking weed on the porch at the house, with scenes of raccoons, whipping dogs in the water, and trees felled just right. Thank you. Are you guys next? Next. See if Simeon's next.
Who gives you a right to come clashing through my house?
Come on, man. Come on, man. How many days we been out here? Seattle, how we doing tonight?
Get those squeaky pigs. That's what is there with squeaky pigs.
If you know me, you know me. If you don't know me, I'm not telling you. Tonight is a very important night. It's a very important night because we are able to get together like this. Everybody found direction. Everybody came out with their faces covered. Everybody came out in black, and they're ready to make moves, and they're ready to see if we can make a little, distraction, a little disruption in the city, so that we can keep this momentum going. Because as you can see, as from last night and as from many nights that we spend out here, countless hours, you see how the SPD treats us. You see they don't give any kind of regard to what we want to do or what we need to be done so that we can all live peacefully. Am I right? Yeah. Now, we're out here because sometimes, you know what, there's different ways to do different things. And being out here and being a part of community like this and getting together for one reason, and what is that? These guys matter?
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
But anyways, what I will say, as a black man in Seattle, Washington, it's so nice
to continue to see the numbers, to continue to see the people who think it's unjust, to watch what happens on the TV, to watch what happens on these press screens, and nobody seems to want to do shit about it. So with that being said, this is what I tell everybody when I go north. This is what I tell everybody to remember, to remind yourself, don't you ever get discouraged. When you come out here, you got more heart than anybody in the city. Look at the people next to you. They got heart too. You may be bigger than them, they may be smaller than you. But they got heart. And heart is what's going to win this battle, okay? As we sit down, as we get communication with each other, just remember, never be discouraged.
Thank you. Hey, anytime. Thank you. Good to see you again. Yeah. Good day. I'm trying to call you when I get back from my trip, man. Yeah. I'd love to get with you. Yeah. Call me on Facebook. Okay.
A big thank you to all of our performers and our speakers tonight. That was incredible. Like a whole day of some awesome performances and awesome words. So I also want to give a very special shout out to Andre, who's...
For those of you who aren't from the area that might be watching nationally or internationally, SPOG is the Seattle Police Officers Guild. They are the police union.
There was a black security guard earlier talking to me about how like it's not supposed to be like then Mason was the reason. I was like, weren't y'all security
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah. 206, okay, try me.
Sorry, I was just kind of like wandering.
So, should have a person. So there's like 3 issues. So,
Well, the
We're not anti-police, from my opinion. I'm not anti-police. I am anti-police brutality. Okay? I am anti-militarization of the police. Definition of peaceful. My definition of peaceful, you cannot be violent against an inanimate object. So let's start right there. You cannot be violent against an inanimate object. Businesses have insurance. Okay? Again, I do not condone. I will not incite. I will not vouch for riots of any kind. Okay? My definition of peaceful is my people not getting hurt. 12 not getting hurt. Businesses not getting hurt. Whatever the case may be. But again, you cannot be violent against an inanimate object. Okay? So who do we call when gangs start shooting up the streets? I am not even going to answer that. If my brother or my son was a cop, I would still feel the same way because you knew what you were signing up for. You knew you were signing up to be 12. You know what they stand for. That's just like saying if so-and-so was to join a frat and that frat has a bad connotation around campus, if you already know this the party frat, this the frat that done got many allegations about date rape, and you join that frat, what do you look like joining that frat, being complicit with all of the ideals and things that they do within their ranks? It's the same thing. Police officers it's not a calling. Okay? Have I been held down by the man? Hell up.
Into all the rumors just because someone says it. That's something I don't do. Just because someone says something don't mean it's true. Until someone gives me evidence, like actual hard evidence, then that shit's, I'm taking that shit with a grain of salt. Yeet is a military thing? Then stay at the fucking JC.
Was it
Gumby. Gumby, yeah. Yeah, he said, why are we following a white man with a megaphone?
Peace, right?
A veteran for truth now.
Veteran for truth.
Yeah. I mean, it's a technicality. The Veterans for Peace leadership said that they weren't going to sue me or anything, but just so that I could separate myself and still kind of keep the same message going.
Good.
I'd still prefer Veteran for Peace, but I just don't want the confusion there. I
Sure.
respect the organization that's been there for over 30 years.
Good deal. Good deal. But you are going to be, so he's saying he's going to be out in Washington, D.C. covering that march. You're going to have this guy to look forward to right here with some renovated full editions.
Yep.
And that'll be from, you said the 26th to the 31st, right?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not sure what I'll be streaming out there other than the march, but maybe something here, something there.
We should all meet up again, man.
I know there's tons of people going.
Yeah. All right.
I know there's tons of people that are going, tons of streamers. I imagine we're all going to have different Airbnbs or whatever, and then we'll all find a place to meet up and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I'm flying into Minneapolis, meet up with Andrew, and then we're gonna road trip it over.
Nice.
So, no, I get it. All right. So, but I'll talk to you in a minute. I got like 30 seconds on this, then it's gonna die out. So, talk to you in 1 minute.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right, guys. So,
You're fucking awesome, man.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Pushing things to change it too. We're changing kind of our structure, kind of moving more towards like the more common situation, like going dolo and things. So just as far as the growth and evolution of like what I'm trying to accomplish.
Nice.
It's not really coinciding with the partnership.
Yeah.
So I gotta handle business. Anyway, but yeah, down here grinding.
Yeah, you know. Keeping it going.
I'm walking this crowd a little bit, man.
Yeah, you do you.
Last night.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, you went down pretty hard.
It was like, if anything, the adrenaline caught me, and like, I didn't really feel it. So.
Yeah, I was like just to the left. I got into the like front yard of the house, and I was watching push. They started pushing CJ from behind, and then I watched someone fell to the side of you, and then I watched you get pushed.
I was surprised because I felt like I was moving quickly.
Yeah,
like,
I thought we were all moving pretty quickly.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a couple bikes there that were kind of blocking it, but
yeah, that was the issue, is getting around the bikes. You're right. Yeah.
I snuck between the left of the bikes, but yeah, everybody just kind of got pushed into them.
Yeah, like I hit the ground and everything just disconnected.
Yeah,
and
I was gonna say your feet. I watched your feet and it cut out like immediately.
Yeah. Well, thanks for saying what's up, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, glad you're not hurt or anything.
Yeah, we're good. For those that are tuning in right now, we are at the Portland Police Bureau Justice Center, downtown Portland, Oregon. This is the building in which most of the protests have remained, that were where most of the protests were happening at. But the protests moved to different precincts around the city. I believe there's 2 or 3, if I'm not mistaken. But this is a different place than where I was last night. Yeah, this is behind the JC. I'm doing okay.
More energy into yelling, all cops are bastards, than you are into Black Lives Matter. Why are we here? Black Lives Matter! Why are we here? Black Lives Matter! Fucking forget it. And don't promise a woman of color ever again.
Yes, ma'am. Never. That's a lesson. That's a lesson.
Because you don't recognize that if you are a white person, it's not enough. You don't think Black Lives Matter. Because black people do not have the same
I didn't know that either.
What a great idea. Why don't you start talking about ways that you can do shit outside here and ways that you have done shit? I know that some of y'all are doing cool stuff. Be constructive.
This is my first
Nothing like this at all. Except there was a
Sorry, I was trying to pay attention to what was happening. Just arguments within the crowd. Yeah, the crowd is smaller tonight. That chick was upset because another individual basically just told her to like calm down because he was like, I just love everybody, and then she got angry because she's like, no, I'm mad and I want everybody to get mad. So there was that kind of back and forth. Yeah, it is hot. It seems like people are kind of going every which way, so I'm going to go ahead and take a lap.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
We at least wanted to show up and show our support.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. Well, hey, congratulations. Happy travels, right? You guys take care. Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna see a lot of different variety of folks down here. So they're here for their their honeymoon right now. Just got married in Denver or in Colorado. And I know we had some folks who were down here for their anniversary. They came down for their 1 year, just to kind of see what was going on, see what it was like. Let's take a look around the Justice Building here. It's going to be just you and me in a building, guys, just for a minute or two here. In case anyone's wondering, there's Blue. Everyone say what's up to Blue. What's up, Blue? Look at him sending out the vibe over there. He's taking selfies. That's all he's doing right now.
They love my eyes. Did somebody come?
You can see the whole story. So it's kind of just a win-win-win. I try, the one thing that, somebody's asking the shit out of me, yes. Bear with me just 1 second. Things are a little, I just want to tighten things up a little bit because it's a little wobbly up there. And I have to have everything nice and tight and ready to go because there is clearly not going to be, once we start moving, I don't think I'm going to have a lot of opportunity to respond to your comments, and I don't think I'm going to have a whole lot of opportunity to reset gear. Here, 1 second. I'm going to mute. I'm going to mute for 1 second.
Just have an open dialogue and find out more about what you guys want me to show. I do want, if I can, get a few people to spam the... I know I'm going to do it, you guys. Other streamers have done it, and the only reason why I'm doing it is because I just got this awesome new banner at the bottom of my page, you guys. I don't know if you noticed that. For people who don't know, I'm a marketing guy. So I do sales and business consulting, and included that in marketing. So when I started streaming, I didn't like the fact that I didn't have a cohesive brand statement across everything. So if you notice my little ad that I made for my roundtable discussion, and then now my banner at the bottom of my screen are actually matching. So anyway, if you guys want to hit the love button or the like button, just in regard to that, I'd appreciate it. I think it turned out pretty good. So anyway, I love it. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. So anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Like I said, Eric Greatwood is here. It's not Pole Patrol Media anymore. I forget the name of his new company name, but CJ from Concrete Reporting is also here, so they're probably on the march. Jump over to their feed and check it out and follow what's happening for the rest of the night. But I'm gonna jam, so banner is too big. I know it's got to be that big though.
People that has already been through this more than 15, 16 times. We have had enough. That's why people are out here every single day, because we're not gonna have it no more. You might be sneakily still killing people. You might sneak a Proud Boy over here, sneak a rope in a tree, sneak over here. But trust me, believe me, you pop.
I didn't hear it. I saw somebody. So the chief of police wants some props. And I want every minute I spend out here. Especially after
that was an update in the forecast then. There's a lot more than 50 people here. It's all right. We appreciate it. You know, if you read my little homage to streamers, I have mad respect to my streamer family. Uncle Brad is in the house.
Even the day before Best resigned, he did an interview with Amari. I don't know, but I'm not ready to come back to Denver. He came back to the round and we didn't want to escalate it.
Yes, those are the pig squeakers. Where's my pig? Where is my pig? Did I lose my pig squeaker? Oh no! Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't think I last saw a pig squeaker. Oh, there we go. Did everybody's dogs listening to the feed just go, what was that? They're like, give me toy.
Well, the tunnel actually, you know where 12th Avenue lies is? 12th Ave, right next to the home, is their garage. And I think they might depart. Originally, we thought in the river, they were going to have the police park in front of the
All right, I have to adjust one more bit of accoutrement.
Susan, I would love to go to a bar with a good band. I would love that, but my filming isn't about fun and games. It's about the truth and trying to get peace. It's about love. And unfortunately, as much as I like going to bars and having fun, it's not something I like to promote either.
You speak English like me, and even if you speak another language, I know you can learn it like me.
What's going on, Vacaville?
We all learn as kids. None of us are racist as a kid. We are
Some more people from LA. What's going on?
We're like a blank piece of paper until somebody starts writing their story or telling their story. Once you're told a story.
The line between press and protester has been kind of muddied because there's now a gray area with people that are becoming press that are acting like protesters, and you know, it makes things a little bit more threatening for me, but honestly it just makes me pay even more attention. The police are going to probably use that in justification for their actions. Of course, thank you guys for the love.
And anything in between is just either or. This was the identity that we was given. And when we was put in those different places, we grew up in those different places.
Well, I've never said F the police, and I've never said ACAB, except for I think I said it one time on accident because I'd been out here for something like 40 days and it was just the chant, but I don't stand by it. I recanted myself after that. Do I think that there's respect there? No. But at the same time, the reason why people are down here, they're disrespected. There's just a lot of non-respect happening. And so someone's got to draw the line somewhere. Someone's got to do something, and you know, I'm not sure what that is. What's going on, Missouri? Of course, thank you for the love. I would say.
And yes, those are pig squeakers, just like in Portland. I got my pig squeaker. That's not me squeezing it though. There are 3 separate streamers here tonight. We had a little safety discussion. Example. Now, I don't know, people aren't going to grok this. There's a gas station here. We're turning in another direction. I'm going to turn the camera. I don't know if I have it in frame. And what I suspect is the tree is blocking the pricing. It's a Shell station. We're in a BIPOC community. We're right on the edge of the community where you have people lower income, older, and the price of gas is $3.19 a gallon. Because this is how America works. It's very expensive being poor in America.
Downhill. Cool.
Oh, just remember, it's uphill on the way back.
Well, hopefully I'll have a lot less water on the way back.
I might be hitting you up for some water at some point.
I've got in the jug and bottles. And if you forgot a cup, I've got a cup. Justice, no peace. Fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the
streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice.
For those of you just tuning in, we are live. We are in Seattle, Washington. We are in a part of the city that is called SODO. SODO stands for South of Dome. There is no more dome. We're basically walking right by where the dome used to be. But this area is still known as SODO. Forever will be. It's by T-Mobile Park and the Clink. T-Mobile Park where the Mariners play. The Clink where the Sounders FC MLS team and the Seattle Seahawks play. This is the ENDD and the DA group march. This is the biggest showing I think I have seen of ENDD and DA going back for weeks. And then I'm kind of stretching things when I say back to weeks because ENDD is only recently formed and DA as a group is a relatively new group in Seattle. I don't know when I got the camera turned. Sorry about that. Wasn't on purpose. Suddenly looked up and I'm like, hey, is the camera off? I had it turned a little. All right. Nothing on purpose there. Just.
But I would like to peacefully ask you to please respect the people of Portland and their way of protest. This shit ain't peaceful. Ain't nothing peace about it. You can call it nonviolent. Fuck the flag and America.
I'm voting for Teresa.
And Ryan Rayford.
Yes.
And shut the fuck up.
Which is actually a good sign because it looks like gas because they're not sealed up. And when you see all those things,
Right on that I didn't think y'all was yelling at you. I didn't even know. Take your ass. They're looking at
Okay, something going on down there. I'm finna walk down in a few minutes.
Here's the decision going on.
people started running that way. That's why I'm like, no, it's okay. It's okay now. It's nothing. But I'll keep you posted if I see you.
I'll be right here. Okay, this is the wall that was set up by the feds. Since I walked down this far, that's what we'll show it to you all.
Making the rest of us.
Nothing. I don't know. It was just people ran over here. I don't know what happened.
Blowing all the tear gas both directions, which it sounds funny, but like those were a lifesaver when you're stuck in the thick and like you're just sucking in a bunch of tear gas. To have somebody with a leaf blower like clear the air around you is amazing. So yeah, this is down here in Portland, y'all. That is the Marco Hatfield United States Courthouse. Crazy how much changed. I think everyone kind of came down here because it seemed like there was some people that were like saying some racist stuff out of the side of their car or something like that, and looping the block. No, the white on the tent. Actually, the white on the fence could be tear gas residue. A lot of this right here that you're seeing is that spray foam stuff. So they would
more of their stuff taken. I'm assuming by police during the day. There are leaf blowers and lacrosse sticks throughout it, but those were all removed.
Are you here with me? I know we not on the same page. I love you anyway. I apologize, but does you feel insignificant? When I was not in my head, I wasn't listening. Just trying to come up with a simple response. When in the battle, reducing the film. And I'm passing job and gone. What do we even fight for? All of us gonna die, we don't stop. That's possible.
It's a new elk statue someone brought down and put up. And yeah, there's just a whole bunch of different signs and flowers. Some of the shields have been used right there. They do candlelit ceremonies here throughout the day, but it's kind of just a little, badass elk. Just so everyone knows, all my ways to donate are in the title of the post. I'm going to Washington, D.C. with a large group of the streamers down here at the end of the month, where there's a March on Washington's 57th ceremony since Martin Luther King had his March on Washington, and it's supposed to be huge. There's rumors of upwards of 500,000 plus people, so it's gonna be crazy. But we'll be live. I'll be down there the 27th or 30th. The big march is on the 28th. So make sure you follow and like the stream to keep up to date with that. I'll be down here most nights until then. It looks like a gravesite for the elk.
But you think you got a spare? What is it? Is it? It's a terrible place to park this car. Like, just a terrible place.
Like, do we give them the insurance claim? Like,
wow.
Do we give them the insurance?
I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but you got to read the room, man. You got to read the room.
If you pop 3 of the tires, they can't do an insurance claim. I heard. FYI.
One of them should have truck stickers all over the back today. Kids took them off.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not for vandalism, guys. You know that, but it's a Maserati. It's a super nice Maserati. But, I mean, you don't leave a car parked in the center of where all of this conflict has happened. You know, battling against the whole All Lives Matter rhetoric, back and forth, Black Lives Matter, All Lives Matter, and then leave your car parked there with that sticker on it. I mean, either that or they just don't need their car. You got that much money. Yeah, it could be a test. Yeah. Seems like a plant car, you're right. It seems totally like a plant car. Like, yeah, come and get it. Like, they just want to watch people fuck with it. Mess with it, sorry. Like, there's a camera on it right now. I bet you the doors are unlocked to the car, too. That's the big test. Bait car. Man, you remember that show? That was great. I know. I didn't touch it though, so you're good. Yeah, the car was tagged up too. I think that's the idea. Everybody wants to look the same, you know?
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! I said fuck the police! Fuck the police! I said fuck the police! Fuck the police!
Yeah, we're down in Portland right now, y'all.
I said fuck the police!
In front of the Justice Center.
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! I said fuck the police! I said fuck the police! Fuck the police! I said fuck the police! I said fuck.
And this is the ENDD and DA march. If you're hearing like some clinking or clanking, it's just some stuff on the road. There's nothing being thrown or anything like that. There's just some bits of something in the road. There's a person in the alleyway to our right. They have a gun out. Not related to the march. Also, may not necessarily be a counter-protester. There are a lot of unhomed people in Soto. They're not on this, generally they aren't on this main road that we're on, but like 1 or 2 streets over, there's a lot of unhomed that live in motorhomes. We're passing the grocery outlet. The reason that's significant is Soto and this region is a food desert now. There is no grocery stores in this area now that the grocery outlet is closed. And what a food desert in an urban setting is, the nearest grocery store is a mile or more away. And the only grocery store in this area was this grocery outlet. Prior to COVID, prior to CHOP, prior to Black Lives Matter, the grocery outlet announced here they were going to close because they were such a theft and violence problem. Now, national audience will go, see, you shouldn't want to defund the police. Local audience knows that the failure lies more with King County prosecutors, the criminal court system, our complete lack of a mental health system, and our approach to the unhomed. Seattle spends, I think I just rolled over 11,000 steps. Seattle spends $1 billion a year. And they've spent $1 billion a year or more on the homeless issue for about a decade, every year. And anybody that lives here will tell you, it hasn't gotten better. And there's a lot of corruption. And people on the political right kind of, I forgot exactly what they called it. They called it like the homeless industrial complex. And I think there's some truth to that. There are a number of private companies who are getting quite rich on the taxpayers' tits. And as a taxpayer, whether you're left or right, you should be furious about this. And we have nothing to show for it. And it's shameful. I mean, $1 billion a year comes out to about $85,000 for every homeless person. $85,000. I think anybody listening to my voice, regardless of your political stripes, should be like, wait a minute. With that kind of cheddar, there shouldn't be homeless people. It's not a money problem. It's a will problem. But then you have the chronically mentally ill, the alcoholic, and the drug addicted, and they just are in this spinning revolving door.
No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. No bad protesters in a revolution. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution.
If you're just tuning in, We are live. We are in Seattle. This is the ENDD and Direct Action March. We are in what's called the Soto part of the city, south of Dome. We're south of downtown. Once you get past the stadiums, this is largely an industrial area. There's really nobody that lives in this area. There's a few apartments. There's a lot of unhomed, but basically it's a lot of light industrial businesses in this area.
Not like a shoulder way. Yeah. There's one floor that is not accessible by elevator, and one of the ways to enter it is one stairs hallway all the way down, like 3 flights.
Ooh, thought somebody fell for a second. We're just tailgate opening. I'm definitely going to need some water. It's this delicate balancing act with hydrating. Because of C disease, most places, restaurants and stuff, their bathrooms are closed. Even if you're like, hey, I'm going to come in here, and like there's a McDonald's coming up, right? It's like, hey, I just want to come in and buy a cheeseburger. Can I use the bathroom? No, C disease. So it's this balancing act of, I have to stay hydrated, but I shouldn't be so hydrated that I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die if I don't find a bathroom. Which some people watching the stream might remember. That happened to me, I don't know, what, about a week and a half ago? I all of a sudden just dropped the feed because it was like, that's it, I got to find a bathroom, I'm done. I'm going to drink water, y'all. So if the camera's a little wobbly, I'm sorry, I'm one-handing it right now.
Yes, Seattle. We're in Seattle. We're marching to the SPOG headquarters, the police union here in Seattle. Total abolition. No prison. 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 Total abolition. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice. No peace. Fuck 12. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice. I want to see how many people we have. Yeah. Justice, no peace. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck the police. Fuck 12. Fuck the police. Fuck 12. Fuck the police. Fuck 12. So fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck 12. So fuck the police. Fuck 12. No peace. Fuck 12.
Oh my God, there's a contest McDonald's. There's a picking McDonald's. There's a picking McDonald's. Picking McDonald's. McDonald's is bad for you. I hope it's not eating it. Police, no justice.
Fuck 12. Fuck the police.
No justice.
Fuck 12. So fuck the police. Fuck 12. So fuck the police. Fuck 12. Fuck the police.
Fuck the police, no justice, no peace.
Fuck 12. So fuck the police.
No justice, no peace.
Fuck 12.
Take to the streets and
Fuck the police.
Eat a McDonald's, fuck him. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No peace. Sheriff! 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 Eat a dick, Sheriff! Burger. I hope you choke on that burger, Sheriff. No peace.
Fuck 12. Fuck the police. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck the police. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Your job.
Every town, all around, burn the precinct to the ground. Every city, every town, burn the precinct
to the ground.
Really, they didn't tell you anything about what happened.
No, I had to find out from my mom. Why my teachers got snitched on my
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty pissed off because that's something that they should be telling me.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, it's something you want to know. Yeah, you want to know that you had a couple seizures. Yeah.
What about it is, I guess, when I was in my boys, when I was the first or second year, when I was in my coma, the doctor said like my tongue was moving, and I kept on like pulling up the stitches in my leg. And so like the first two came out the day after I took them.
Oh yeah.
I took the first two out by myself.
You pulled your own tooth out? Oh, the stitch? I usually pulled your. I was like, your tooth was moving a little bit when I saw.
Hang on. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Mute your sound if you're too tired of it. Yeah, just well, I mean, you guys get to see the captions when I'm talking, right? So you'll know what I'm saying if I start to say something again. Find another pole to post up on just so you guys get another angle of it at least.
All day, every day. There we go, every day. There we go, every day. Every day, all day. Every day, all day. Every day, all day. Every day, all day. Make sure they know it. Make sure that they know it. Make sure that they know it. Make sure that we know it. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
I'm going to answer that. Ryan Morton says, be honest, protesters that have showed up with full body pads and helmets and shields are just looking to fight with the police. Does everyone agree? I disagree with that. I come fully suited up. I don't mess with the police, though I'm close, and I know that there are protesters that kind of do hang back and that do wear protective equipment. So that is not, protection does not dictate the protesters' actions. It seems that I just noticed this, but it looks like the majority of the graffiti has been removed from the federal courthouse, and they have put up looks like either plastic or Tyvek material tarps over the pillars, so that if somebody does jump it, that they can't spray paint it or some other form of graffiti. I mean, so here's the thing though, yes? Here's the thing, is I could remove myself from this location and go somewhere else, but what do you want me to film, an empty street? That would make no sense to me. I mean, it's either, to me it's like I film what's happening down here, or I do like a lap and then we have a bunch of shaky footage, and then I can't read the comments. So, yeah, I don't know. surprised if riot cops were on their way, but they also, like warnings of riot cops coming is one thing than them actually coming here, because they could come here and do a recon of the local area to see what the scope of things is, and talk about it amongst themselves. Whether they'll actually do something is another thing. Everything that happened earlier. I only found out about it because CJ Halliburton was reporting on it, and by the time he was reporting on it and I was watching, it was pretty much over. I thought this is where I wanted to go, but it's not, because it's louder. I can't, no.
Thanks for being out here, man.
Of course.
Appreciate all you do. I follow you all the time.
Awesome.
On Facebook and stuff.
Thank you.
Been going out to some of the East Side stuff, and
yeah, that's where I was last night.
I decided I want to come downtown, and first night down here, so.
Oh, right on. Yeah, it seems like a little bit of a slow night so far.
That's okay,
yeah,
man.
It's like totally okay.
Negativity is getting a little heavy.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate your service, all right?
Thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Yep. I have a history of being a DJ for a little bit in my life, and there's one thing that most DJs don't do, and that is requests. So, as much as somebody might be playing a song that some other people don't like, The DJ is the one providing the audio.
You're a straight troublemaker, Doc. You're a troublemaker. Absolutely. I would love for you to meet Eric Greatwood as well. He's incredible. Everyone's saying that, like.
I'm calling you because I think you're going to be someone who's going to be like a mentor to me, and like how I do this.
Oh man.
But I think I can do it.
Yeah. Well, first thing we got to do is get that cowbell sock. That's just too much. Yeah. Oh, he does have a megaphone over here.
It's the guy that twirls the flags in front of the office.
Absolutely. Yeah. There we go. There we go.
It's funny how the police use black men to tell you what to do.
Here she goes.
Why? We are black, so
My man over here has got the megaphone too. Triple blessings right there.
That's my guy.
Yeah. There he is. Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day. Exit left. I got this. I got this because you got my back and I got your back. Correct? 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 Because we are a community.
Breathe.
We are about love and unity. That's why we're here every fucking night. We do this shit every night. You better recognize we're warriors. We made for this shit. We all about that fucking life. Are we not here ready to fuck shit up? Are we not here to fuck shit up? I don't hear you. Are we here to fuck shit up?
Man, it's tough because we got my man here, J-Rob, who's got a very a different angle on this message that does not go in the same line of thought, which is what she's talking about.
Stay woke. Stay woke. Stay woke.
Man, I'm just glad that cowbell is done. Oh my God.
Stay woke. 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 Thank you. Stay woke. 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 Stay woke.
All right.
Stay woke. Stay woke.
Yeah, I'm not vibing right now, guys. I'm sure you can appreciate that. If there's one thing I don't like is that that straight up like nonstop repetition. Like even everyone here is kind of like, all right, we're over it. You know, people are done. People are done with that. Yeah. They need someone else on the mic right now because I think it's kind of lulled everybody into. I thought that
during the World War II era. His name is Wallace.
But so far, this has been a peaceful march. I think we just had a little pause at the traffic light here. Elephant City Car Wash, that's a very, very iconic sign. Not sure why we're being signaled off the road. You see on that time check? I'm checking now. People.
Here my whole life, but never checked it out. Damn, 113. Yeah, I see we reached 100, Mary. Thank you. Make sure anyone that's new, follow the page, turn on notifications so you can see whenever I go live.
So Adam Costello's already got his room. I'm gonna be out there. We got a couple other people that we're gonna meet up. Chris Ades, she's heading out. Like a handful of other people, but
I need to flip on a flight right now.
yeah, I mean, what I would do is just do the one-way thing. Well, maybe not one-way because I'm flying into Minneapolis and we're road tripping from Minneapolis to DC. Okay. So Drew and I are gonna do that. Hit like Chicago, Detroit, Pittsburgh. So.
Right. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get out there. I ain't got shit else going on, so might as well.
You better then. You better. Man, have you met J-Rob?
Yeah, Henry A. Wallace is a brilliant individual. Yeah, I don't know who George Wallace is. I'll have to look it up. But I was like, I don't think it's George. Yeah. Yes, with FDR. You know, like, this was also like what he did in 1941 in the time of his work. I find that he's an idol in many stances, such as caring about the working class, and I'm way too tired to have this discussion right now. I'm definitely going to have this discussion, but my brain needs to be working so I don't fudge this up. So another time. But yeah, another one we can talk about is Tesla, because he's a freaking bona fide badass. It's a shame that people, society treated him in the way he did because of propaganda, in my opinion.
Your grandpa hates you. They just told you a long time ago because you're a loser.
No, and I'm talking about Henry A. Wallace. I'm not talking about George Wallace. Tesla discovered / found a way to access free energy, and I believe that is the sources of the bigger problems in this country are based around an energy crisis and the monopolization of energy. Okay. Sheed Vash says, what about Joan of Arc? I actually don't know anything about her. I don't know a whole lot about history. Honestly, like, just an FYI, like, a little bit more about me. I grew up in a high school in which I didn't do well with my grades. I barely passed. I mean, I had like a 2.5 average or something dumb like that. On top of that, I left my house under less than favorable circumstances, but I literally, like, TV never really did it for me, video games really never did it for me, movies never really did it for me, history never did anything for me. My life has been about music, and it was about DJing, it was about learning how to produce music, and that's what my focus point was. I never thought that I would have a position that I do right now with this and filming and being on camera, because believe it or not, I have stage fright, though because I've been doing this so much, I have a lot less, but it's still not comfortable for me to be in front of a camera. You know, but if this is what it's going to take to help make change, I'm going to keep pushing on it.
You're a loser. Accept it. Deal with it. Move on. Fix it. Open your mind up to things you're afraid of.
Dude, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
How's it been tonight so far? Good.
It's been this, and but I guess people might be at PPA.
At a different location.
Yeah, they're saying that there's people at PPA, but it's just too much for me to break down and head over there again. So
apparently they're getting tear gas and stuff too.
Yeah, I mean, but it is what it is. We're out here.
Right, we're here.
Yeah.
This is what we have to deal with our whole lives.
Okay.
For no reason, because he doesn't love himself.
No, unfortunately, I'm not joining any more groups. My Facebook is absolutely compromised. I can't even use this for like regular social media anymore. This is my phone and my computer out of control. I can't even see when people tag me hardly. The rush is just absolute insanity. I can see why people with busy Facebooks just don't respond, because it's pretty much impossible. My computer, which is a really nice computer, can't even handle this.
All they do is lie. Pretend that there's something there's not.
Edison wasn't even the real DC guy. Tesla, yes, was AC, but the DC technology was actually stolen by another inventor. Edison was a thief. But so was so like the other people that were in the energy game, such as well, man, my brain is just not working. But like Westinghouse, he really screwed Tesla over and basically stole everything he had. And then it was Donald Trump's uncle who raided Tesla's safe when Tesla died, and took all of his information. Mentally, how I'm doing? I'm doing all right. I mean,
this is the real. All right, so I'm in a situation here where basically I'm blinded by the lights.
Move back! 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 Move back!
Seattle PD just made a threatening move with their police cruiser. Seattle PD is backing up. That wasn't anything related to protesters. I don't know if SPD is moving things or if two of their cruisers bumped. Bike officers are here. SPD is holding their line.
Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back!
I have to be. SPD body cams are on. SPD body cams are on. That was a firework that went off in the crowd. That was a firework that went off in the crowd. Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good. I know my pay grade. I know my place. I know how to run like hell. Good to know I have my 6. My 6 is being watched. Right now, it is a peaceful standoff. Protesters are moving. This is always when I cross the lines. I never like it when I cross the lines. I'm going to cross the line. I'm going to cross the line. I'm crossing the line. Nobody do anything. Crossing the line.
Everybody chill out. Charlene, are you pro-life? Are you pro-life? Are you pro-life? Are you pro-life? Are you pro-life?
I know you guys are fucking bike cops and shit, but hold on a second.
We were trying to leave and you guys are keeping us from
So what's
leaving.
kind of happened at this point, the protesters are essentially kettled. Sorry.
Subject to arrest. Northbound on 3rd or northbound on 4th Avenue.
There is.
Why are we being told to disperse? Why? Based upon what?
Lieutenant Brooks to the Seattle Police Department. I am now issuing a public safety order to disperse, and I command all those assembled at 4th Avenue South and South Hampton Street to immediately disperse, which means leave this area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to other police action. Other police action could include the use of chemical agents or less lethal munition, which may inflict significant pain or result in serious injury. If you remain in the area just described, regardless of your purpose, you will be in violation of city and state law. The following routes of dispersal are available: northbound on 4th Avenue South or northbound on 3rd Avenue South. Leave the area now.
I've got 2 bike officers that are definitely eyeing me up. So I'm going to relocate. There are 2 bike officers. The other thing I'm going to do is drop the pole. The order for dispersal is actually illegal for those in the media. So I'm going to try and stick in the middle of the protesters.
Let's go!
Quickly, quickly, quickly. Don't run, walk. Just walk fast. Sorry.
You'll be in violation of city and state law. The following routes of dispersal are available. Northbound, south, or northbound, North Avenue.
That was a water bottle that was thrown. Water bottle has been thrown. Water bottle has been thrown.
What's the bikes, Chris? What's the bikes?
Watch the bikes, yep. There's calls for a medic. Firework has been thrown. Fireworks been thrown. One of the legal observers has been pushed down. One of the legal observers, green hat legal observer, has been pushed down. We have that on camera. Legal observer pushed down.
Fuck! Fuck, I don't have my gas mask on. I need to get my fucking goggles and my gas mask on. Fuck! I need to get my fucking goggles and my fucking gas mask on now. They're fucking...
Wow. Yeah. Ears, my bells were on. Oh, I just got a flashback, like I could feel the concussion from it. Oh. I just got a flashback. I could feel the concussion. That one was close. It's a little... It's a little spicy.
I was having eye problems again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go around the side of the bus.
I don't know if that was, I'm not sure what was deployed. My eyes are burning a little. There's a lot of people coughing. But it doesn't feel like pepper spray, and it doesn't feel like CS. So I'm not sure what they deployed. It wasn't... they might have deployed a little bit of pepper spray. There's one officer that's got pepper spray out. So I'm going to move. Well, they're pushing us hard and fast. Pushing us hard and fast. They're pushing hard and fast. What I'm probably going to do, I'm just going to trot a little so I can turn around. Firework. That was a firework. Don't run, don't run. Walk, don't run. All right, SPD is moving at close to a run pace.
Where's the line up? Hold the fucking line! Hold the fucking line! You guys are not handling this shit okay. You are not holding this shit okay. Push it legal That's not okay. Fuck you and fuck you. Put your fucking hands on me. There's no fucking reason for it. I'll tell you that right fucking now.
This individual is. This officer does not have a body cam running. They are supposed to have a body cam running in these incidents. He does not have his body cam running.
You don't tell me how fucking fast I move. You have no idea what fucking issue I have. I bet you I move faster than your fucking wife does on a dick, motherfucker. Touch me, motherfucker. Take that badge off, come touch me. Bitch made ass motherfucker, find me. Bobby at whereweconverge.com. Email, that's right, email me. Don't put your fucking hands on me. I didn't do shit to you. You push these three right here.
This is Lieutenant Brooks of the Seattle Police Department. I'm now issuing a public safety order to disperse, and I command all those assembled at 4th Avenue South and South 4th Street to immediately disperse, which means leave this area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to other police action. Other police action could include the use of chemical agents or less lethal munitions, which may inflict significant pain or result in serious injury. If you remain in the area just described, regardless of your purpose, you'll be in violation of city and state law. The following route to dispersal.
He took the plate off. He's still in the street. Watch out.
Get your people safe. We got white supremacist shit happening. You need to get your people safe. Hey, leave it alone! Get safe! Smoke! Get workers!
Funky cam is on. Another firework deployed. Flashbangs deployed.
Oh shit, they're running for us. They're running for us.
SPD is basically at a full run. Wow. Officer going after the legal observers and a credentialed press person. Water bottles being thrown.
Watch out, baby.
Watch out for the car.
Yo, I'm melting for this shit.
I'm done.
Yo, I need to get in the car. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Whew. Not bad for an old guy, eh?
Watch out behind you. I got you back. Watch out behind you. Watch out. Hands up.
Tighten up!
Y'all niggas need to get more to the back. I'm serious. Corona fucking Christian.
They're gonna rush again.
Flashbang deployed.
We are!
Well, there's the words.
Hey, they're getting closer back there.
Yeah, we need to pick up the pace, guys.
Pick up the pace! Don't run!
All right, then if you left in the tank.
You guys are gassing.
Pull your windows up, Joe.
bleeding, you fuckers!
Disperse where?
I know you're assholes, but you always also fly!
Go to fucking bed!
What the fuck do you think we're doing? We're leaving! Go home, we're leaving!
No, it's pointing the right way.
You got a board, motherfucker! That's fucked up!
God damn it, these fucking kids.
Fucking stop!
I think that's how good it is. We need to find out
Hold and spread out!
No! Create a distance! Everybody move up in the stop them! I'm telling y'all, bro!
I need more people on this side!
Whew. Well, this is a workout.
Yes, sir.
I would like to thank SPD.
You gotta be fit for this shit.
Thank you for
I
coming
like
to
to
our weekly jog.
I'd like to thank SPD for being so compassionate and caring about my health, and forcing me to do a military run today.
They told us to clear the area back there, and we did, and so then they tear gassed us.
Yeah. So that was tear gas. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't feel like tear gas, so.
It was OC. The blast balls, they contain OC sometimes.
So, okay, so it was pepper
Same thing
spray.
as the pepper spray, yeah.
Okay. Didn't even really feel like that to me, though. That's me kicking the pole. Now that they've used the word unlawful assembly, that means that medics, press, and legal observers have no legal protection. But if you watch the stream from the beginning, you saw who escalated and responded with inappropriate force. And the problem is with this, I know I'm not complaining about it, but I mean this is why we wear helmets and it didn't feel like
SPD behind us! SPD!
We're being kettled. We're absolutely being kettled.
Are we seeing others?
They were saying over there. Hey, the auto club is here.
I was like, where are you guys?
Is that ambulance or is that police? It turned. There you go, folks. If you're just tuning in, we are live in Seattle at the ENDD and DA March. Wow. We basically have run all the way back to the stadiums. At, well, some lightning. At one point, I could feel SPD officers, multiple, clutching at the back of my vest. I'm worried about the legal observers. There was definitely one legal observer, not an ism, but I would say that running like that, not their thing. Would this be the wrong time for me to say, hey, if you like independent media, this would be a good time to Venmo money to... the link is in the pinned post. Likewise, if you're watching this and you're going like, wait a minute, what the hell just happened? There's a link there to support getting safety gear for the media. I'm just out of breath. Yeah, time check, right? I need a time check on the feed. Really important, because I know if I hit 4 hours, am I still out of focus? Oh, you know what it is? It's their friggin' OC, it's their chemical weapons they deployed. That shit gets all over the lenses, and it just fucks everything up. Give me a second. That's what's going on. That's why it's all slamified.
Shit outside of this? Like fishing? No?
Interestingly enough, the news station that reported that also managed to not catch it on film. So I'll leave you to draw your own conclusions there. No defunding has occurred yet, no.
Hey, officers, how many uniforms have you had to replace so far? Are the dry cleaning bill defunding you yet? I hope so.
I'd say.
To secure the area. Medics had arrived on scene at first. I can't tell you the condition of the person that was driving the car. We have an ambulance on site as well. EMTs have arrived. I see the LRAD in the background.
He was right. You were the only one that was being unnecessary. I wasn't. I asked him to back up, and I asked if I had to literally walk in the whole way or he could get on his We were all walking at the same rate. No, we weren't. Why are you telling lies? Do
your job. Shut the fuck up.
He's very polite. I'm sure he's not escalating either.
We have some officers that are very vocal tonight that are conversing with the public. We have the fire truck arriving on site as well. At this point, the situation has de-escalated quite a bit. From what I can tell, it was a bunch of intimidation on the behalf of that white vehicle. It's interesting that police arrived during this encounter, but during yesterday's encounter when live rounds were shot downtown, additionally explosions were going off downtown, that no police seemed to make their way downtown to investigate. They did seem to be able to investigate some alleged rock throwing, but no live rounds. Any updates on those cases while you're live? No comments, thank you. A person is being taken off in the stretcher. Cop is asking for a bigger budget in order to investigate. Citizen journalists do it on a $0 budget. Other cops are... I'm going to back up so that we do not have to endure listening to such a conversation. Instead, we can talk about the fact that medics arrived on scene before the police did. And so right now what we're seeing is a bunch of riot cops milling about after there was a bunch of individuals on the scene dealing with the driver of the white truck.
You know what I wish we had a team that was specially.
And so what I'm reporting on now is the faux conversation that these three individuals are having in an attempt to actually, though I wanted to engage and talk about the shooting.
You a bitch, you a bitch, you a bitch. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, your daughter's taking black dick right now. Oh, your mom's taking black dick. No, your grandma's taking black dick.
Yeah, so we heard them talking about a bigger budget in order to record, or in order to investigate live rounds being shot. They also joked about needing to focus when there's rioters. They couldn't focus on downtown events, even though that was taking place during the middle of the day. There's no other protests that would distract them. Yeah, there was live rounds being shot downtown in Portland yesterday by confirmed white supremacist Skylar Jorgensen, Revolution Daddy, at Rev Daddy, like with a 3 for an E. She caught a lot of it. Antidote 503 caught a bunch of the live rounds being shot by white supremacists. The cops, however, did not investigate. Oh, this cop has a bunch of responses. This cop is very interested in retaliating with any comment, but when I asked if she had any comment about the shootings, there was nothing but silence from the peanut gallery. Here we go. There's not a lot of de-escalation going on. Instead, there's a lot of escalation happening. I'm seeing a lot of escalation by police instead of de-escalation as they're trained to do. It would be interesting to see them learn how to de-escalate. It would be interesting to see them use their de-escalation training and learn how to...
More funding.
So this cop is going on record as saying that in order to get better at their job, they're going to need more money. That sounds like a very vague idea that they need to be bribed in order to follow their de-escalation training that they already have.
Train, give me more money.
Instead of disengaging, instead of having a conversation, walking away, we see a lot of officers that are deciding to engage with the public. But when asked about the shooting, they had nothing to say. This officer, we will be looking for the number on the back of their helmet.
Listen, I've never met you before. I've seen him twice.
Can you put this over so that we don't get COVID?
I would love to do that.
Can you do that so we don't get COVID? I want you guys all to do that because I see a lot of y'all walking around without masks. Y'all are in the jail and y'all are all together.
We have a de-escalation technique happening here, trying to open up some conversation.
It doesn't protect COVID from reaching out. These little masks actually don't do anything for COVID. Will you
please put your mask on? Because you're standing within, because you're standing within 6 feet of us right now, and on your volition.
Back up, but I'm okay.
When you move forward, it doesn't help us to back up.
Right.
Would you please put this up?
As we saw, the officers moved closer to the individuals on the sidewalk.
Like I said, I've only mentioned this once. He was talking about
you kindly to put your mask up
saying all bad things about me and my mom last night.
There's boundaries being set by a protester trying to get them to put on their mask before there's a conversation.
That doesn't protect you from COVID. You see the whole
This cop admits to being able to talk shit on the clock. Non-productive. Police have chosen to engage in a lot of very
trying to kind of have a productive conversation.
So there you go. You have
the frustration that the officers are exhibiting in their body posture, in their conversational tones, really says a lot about their ability to de-escalate their own emotions and make sure that they're able to do a proper job of listening and engaging. I heard a lot of interrupting. I heard a lot of back and forth. It would be interesting to hear if there was.
I'm glad that you've been. They did dog. They did.
You and 225 people. So.
Oh, you have 250 followers? That's really impressive. It's not about. Whoa, lady.
So, as a result of being frustrated, this officer, instead of walking away, drinking water, deciding to take a breath, has decided to continue to antagonize, continue to create distance between the public and the police.
100310. 1003
This
1003
1039. Where will we go? He's moving so I can't see it. 1039.
Meanwhile, other riot cops are tending to an actual situation. We have these two that seem to think that holding a line is a use of their time. Over here we see lots of the officers are now re-engaging with their other. Looks like this one officer is coming to collect the rest. Cop 25 finds all of this a little bit boring.
What's up, bud?
If you're just tuning in now, you can see this white Ford vehicle that was previously revving its engine, threatening protesters standing on the side of the street by 7-Eleven. They zoomed up the Southwest Taylor towards 5th Ave, turned, and then crashed. Protesters on foot followed, and as a result, there was a situation that was eventually tended to by medics and other protesters, but cops have now arrived to continue to try to de-escalate, but I'm not exactly sure that's what's happening.
You're happy about that?
Instead, we have a lot of...
Thank you for saying.
I've tried to have a productive conversation with you.
I don't think you have, because you have not respected the CDC guidelines for how to engage with someone within 6 feet. And you have decided that you're not going to put your mask on despite me explicitly asking you to put your mask on, because you've chosen to stand 6 feet within between us. I encourage you to read up about tone policing. It's very informative, and we can all learn from it. She's done more training. Well, I mean, y'all didn't get that much training, so that in and of itself.
At this point, the police are holding this line at this tree. It looks as if the sidewalks are still open to pedestrian traffic. Streets are also open to vehicular traffic.
Seems like you think that you're going to come up with it by talking to me. No, I don't think. I guess you're not murder, like you said.
Most of the situation has since de-escalated, and nobody is in the area that was originally here.
On that badge, you hold every murder by police against black and brown people. I'm sorry, I still don't understand what you're trying to say. You endorse that. I'm sorry. By wearing your badge. By wearing your badge, you are supporting the Brotherhood. So you're saying that black and brown because I'm a police officer.
So it looks like this.
Then therefore, without knowing me, without knowing why I do this job, without knowing how I do it.
This issue, this.
Do you know when the police started? It didn't start out.
But that's why we're here, because the institution of policing is wrong.
How's it going, bud? What's up, my man?
Started in America.
Okay, gotcha. Just hang tight for a second. We'll get you past. All right, bud?
It was called cops for slaves.
So the sidewalk is still closed to pedestrians, it looks like, even though this person would like to walk to catch the bus. The riot cops are still...
Where's your bus stop at?
The officer is going to tell him to go around the block.
No, where's the stop at?
That's how you see it. If you think that your job is to capture slaves, then I don't think we're really going to...
It's down the street. Pedestrian says it's...
Right? Or you can go around. It's your fault.
She's picking and choosing, and it's fine.
Oh, that's a good idea. So if you want, well, you can wait right here. I don't know how long it's going to take. If you want, you can go and cross the street and walk that way.
Thank you for filming this. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay,
Thank
hey,
you.
take care, all right?
This is
Gotta
why
go
we
that
have
way,
the
man.
press that you guys
No, I'm saying you got to go cross that way and go around.
This officer was telling this individual to walk around.
They're also
seemed to have it under control. So if you're tuning in now, you can see the Ford car is still here. We still have riot cops that are investigating the situation. The scene is very much de-escalated to the point where police even feel like they can converse with the public.
Not you. Fuck no, not you.
Even though they have a directive to try to facilitate conversations and find out who is organizing quote-unquote protests.
We're the civilian and you're the one that's on duty.
Wait. So there's not much you can do right now. There's not much you can do. 2 days ago,
We have some protesters.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Can I finish? You can finish. So, when the Proud Boys were here at 2 o'clock and they fired off 2 shots on my friend, were y'all not able to get down here quick
This
enough?
protester's bringing up the same thing I just brought up. So this cop is claiming that because they weren't on duty, nobody could come out and check out the live rounds that were fired.
Oh, the myth about the brotherhood.
I'm trying to hear him, so he wants to have a conversation. So
What's up with that? No. DHS Federal Police Department.
If you can't...
Literally 1 block down and watched him do his speed off.
I don't have any
And I know you guys aren't part of it.
This cop who has had answers for everything is about to say that because she was not on duty, she does not have the answers.
What are you talking about?
I said, what about that? What about
what?
situations? What about when they were babies?
Your voice is so loud that even when you're not speaking, she can't hear. We're here with him. Yeah, we're here with him.
Nobody's still never came.
Yesterday afternoon, correct?
No.
The day before? Okay. So you're asking me about what was happening then?
No, I was there.
No, I know. You're asking about what happened.
No, I'm asking you.
Yes, so live rounds were fired yesterday. This cop says she wasn't there. She can't answer any questions about why there was an investigation. CNN launched an article today about the incident with the headline reading that PPB investigate rock thrown at officers. Meanwhile, a skirmish between 2 groups happened. That's the CNN article pretty much. What really happened was that Proud Boys, while leaving a parking garage, Skylar Jorgensen leaned out his window with a firearm and shot 2 live rounds into the crowd. This has been video footage. It's on Antidote 503's Instagram. So if you don't want to have to listen to the police sort of placate this protester by saying that there wasn't anybody on duty or that she couldn't do her job because she wasn't on shift. We have investigated civilian journalists who were down there. Revolution Daddy was down there capturing everything. So please feel free to follow her information and put pressure on the PPB for investigating Proud Boys. At this point, we see her trying to de-escalate herself. She knows that she's in the wrong. All right. I'm not quite sure how much longer I will stand at this corner and film these 2. I can't really continue to listen. There's also bear mace Alan Sweeney bear macing a bunch of individuals caught on camera.
My kids, when they grow up, they're going to know that it's okay to package guns.
I don't understand why that's not set up if you know.
Yeah, we have the name of the individual. We have video footage of Skylar Jorgensen. Skylor, SKYLOR, on Twitter. What about the protesters that were standing off?
And I'm ashamed that you guys work for this city. I'm ashamed. For you, hate. I'm ashamed.
Love a parade. At this point, I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. I know this, I don't have to do my jog tomorrow. Ha ha ha! Yeah, dude, I wouldn't turn that way, bro.
Because he and Soul were like butting heads, they were not vibing, and so he Soul ended up. Sorry about that. But did you see what happened with Soul? What? Oh, I guess a truck ran into a building. We had Malcontent Tango was oh, sorry. Oh, you're good. You're good, man. Do your thing. Ooh. Thank you.
They were like doing their hotel stays and stuff. Last I heard anyway. And then they switched him out for the state troopers.
Wow! I don't know if you can even hear me. I could barely hear me. It's really piercing. It really, well, the closer it was, it really feel like they're using LRAD, and that's more than sirens.
It's basically the same thing. All their cars.
But I'll say it again, I don't even know if you can hear me. The ENDD, DA March, they didn't do anything. Nothing. There wasn't even so much as a traffic cone knocked down. Yeah, I would go the other way, bro. I don't know what you're saying. I can't look at the feed. I gotta catch my breath for a minute. All right, protesters are blocking the street. Protesters are blocking the street. Oh, they have to turn the sirens off because they can't take their own sound? What pussies? I know, I just lost objectivity for a moment. It really is like if you had like a 4-year-old and they're just playing with the... I'm trying to get to a position where I can shoot. I don't know what the intent is at this point. I really don't know what SPD's intent is at this point. I don't think anybody left understands SPD's intent at this point. And again, I'm just trying to find a spot where I can give you a shot. Yeah, it's definitely me. Holy shit, that was brain splitting.
Why the fuck did they follow us for 15 minutes just blaring their sirens? Seriously, there's 0 point to that.
So basically, we returned to the point of origin, and at this point, I don't even know what SPD's tactics are. It doesn't really make sense. All right, SPD is going around the corner It looks like they're actually trying to kettle and come up around the other side. SPD, they're coming up here, and then they're turning in the same direction to the protesters. So it looks like they're trying to kettle in the group.
A peace sign to those guys goes a long way sometimes.
Well, we have a smaller crowd tonight than we saw on Friday and Saturday. As you can see, they've gathered near the entrance on Southwest 2nd of the Portland Police Building and the Justice Center on the other side of it. And they're chanting and giving speeches. Also just kind of gathered and socializing here in this spot. All in all, across the entire weekend, it was a busy one.
Putting it mildly.
Strategically, what just happened just doesn't make sense. And I have combined up again with another group of activists. I was actually going to go in that direction, but I couldn't go in that direction. SPD's coming. They're right around the corner here. There's a squad of SPD officers here. Squad in the military sends to be 5 people. One's got one has pepper spray, 2. One has red as the pepper spray. Actually, I don't know what the blue is, unless it's just a different brand of pepper spray. I had actually planned to disperse up that street, right where SPD is going at this point. So I'm gonna head over there. But I have to be careful because, you know, these guys are known for grabbing the press. And I saw the legal observers being assaulted tonight. This is a steep-ass hill. It might not be as steep as you realize. What's happened is protesters have scattered up into a number of different groups. Really steep ass hill.
I think we're still trying to figure that out. I haven't seen any reports on that, but you know, the information is just coming in. It looks like police are trying to keep protesters away from the truck. So there certainly are protesters in the area tonight. So we'll have to see exactly what happened and get some more witness accounts and perhaps talk to police after they finish their investigation.
What's that?
What's happening?
Well, there was a protest.
U-turn! Back this way! Back this way!
Go, move quick!
Move back with a vengeance! Move quicker than they do!
Quick!
Do not run!
Turn around! Lights dark! We gotta go into this!
What?
Turn left!
Watch out, watch out.
Piggy, you feel no strong, you're fucking sick! Ugly ass cunt! Go kill yourself! Go kill yourself so I don't have to!
Oh, shit.
Fuck!
You're okay.
Ran into the fucking...
That will kill you.
Keep going, keep going.
Cops down there.
Keep going. There isn't enough stuff to stop us. They're going to try to intimidate us. Keep going.
Just go up Jackson. Go up Jackson Street. Look, go up Jackson Street. No, up Jackson Street. Don't follow him. Up Jackson Street. Up Jackson Street. I'll put burners on you, boy. You ain't catching me. This way. I know where I'm going. Bro, if y'all can't hurry, then get left. The fuck? We like water, right? We direct action, right? All right, then. We don't got no senior citizens in the crowd, do we? Nobody's hurt? And y'all ain't got no excuse to be slow. The fuck?
I'm going to stop for a minute. I don't know if you can see this.
Should we go up there? It's up to y'all. I mean, we're good. They're not gonna do nothing.
They're gonna start picking off the people in the back one by one.
That's why they need to hurry the fuck up.
I'm with you on that, man.
Shit. Shouldn't be at the back.
Yeah, Mexican. We don't fucking go slow when we leave a cops.
All right, for sure. Oh no, they're definitely watching us, and SPD has definitely got eyes on us, Drew. There's no, like, being covert right now.
No, Seattle police aren't playing a role in that. I get it. It's a federal issue versus, but, you know, the tools of oppression that are used abroad will be used at home. James Madison.
I've only been on live for a few minutes.
And it's true.
And didn't even actually post it to my story or whatever, actually post it. And somehow they got screen recordings of that shit. Like, everyone's watching. Also, I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck. Hey, bro, can you hold this real quick? God damn it. Can you hold this real quick? This is the street. Hey, look, we're about to get...
Change up the game here. Were you not entertained? Are you not entertained? You know, I never saw that movie. I'm just not a Russell Crowe fan. But I know the meme. Are you not entertained? Skin is frickin' on fire. Well, not bad for an old dude, right? You guys missed that, like sub feeds. They meant well. They meant well. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Some younger dude was like, oh, old bald dude. I think for an old bald dude, I did pretty good today. And I'm not bald. I'll admit it's a little thin up here. I'm not bald. Yeah. So this was an interesting night. Everything that I observed, everything that the camera observed, the NDD, DA, they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. You know, I knew when we were going to kind of get there, I knew the police would be waiting. They were waiting. I think we have on camera the SPD cruiser charging the group of protesters in their car, you know, which is an escalation. It's not a de-escalation technique. Honestly, at first, it kind of felt like to me we were going to go into a standoff mode, and that SPD was going to kind of do a standoff, but then it was very clear they had no interest in that. There's some pushing, there was some shoving, both sides. There's, well, I don't know, I'm watching to see what's going on here. It's a couple of blocks away. If I have to flip the camera around, I will. And I don't think it's I think it's fire anyway. I don't think it's police. Yeah, it's ambulance. And it's AMR, it's not city. So SPD is a few blocks up. And then it just exploded, all right? It just exploded. There was a firework that went off inside the group of protesters. It was not thrown at the police. It was towards the back with the protesters. And that was met with flashbangs, pepper balls, handheld spray, and a lot of people are saying CS. I've been exposed to CS and I've been exposed to pepper spray. It didn't feel like either of them to me. The irritation in the lungs, I was coughing just a little bit, probably felt a little more like CS than pepper spray. However, the fact that my skin's kind of burning, that screams pepper spray. Yeah, I know, I just touched my forehead. Like, dude, don't touch my face or eyes. I totally get it at this point. That sweat coming off of me, if you see what's dripping, it's not raining. I'm carrying a lot of friggin' gear. I'm carrying a lot of friggin' gear between all the camera equipment and stuff. Anyway, we've seen this in Portland. We've seen this in other cities. When you have this militaristic response, you know, you can go, well, what was the intent? But nothing unlawful had happened. You know, when they declared it, you know, they didn't use the words unlawful assembly until way, way, way down the road. And I called that out in the earlier stream because, you know, when they were saying, you know, you need to disperse. And I'm like, well, they haven't said the words riot or unlawful assembly, and I know what the friggin' court order says. And yeah, I'm willing to, I say die on this hill, meaning if I was going to go to jail, it's fine, I'll go to jail on this hill. But as soon as they said the words unlawful assembly, press, medics, legal observers, we're no longer under the, you know, that umbrella. However, when you have basically a group of 100 people at full run in the opposite direction, the fact of calling it an unlawful assembly at that point is just revenge. It's just revenge. And so SPD is pissed off. What they're pissed off about is they're pissed off about $3 million cut from their budget, which was already on the table. So it's an excuse. And they're pissed off about Chief Best resigning. And you're in this period right now where you have Chief Best going out the door. So like, I don't care, I'm leaving. I mean, she cares, don't get me wrong, but it's like, nothing's going to happen in any investigation. And you got the new guy, it's like, well, it didn't happen on my watch, so I don't care. I mean, it's the same thing. And he's like, well, the police are, come on. Everybody operates that way. It could be corporate America. It can be the government. It could be the police. It could be your church, the PTA, right? Well, I'm leaving the PTA. I don't care. I'll screw this over. And the other person's like, well, it wasn't my fault. I wasn't in charge at that time. That's the same thing that's happening here. And what I think you're going to see is that volume keep turning up. All SPD accomplished tonight, they motivated these people. They didn't discourage them. They absolutely motivated them. And they probably took about 5 decibels of hearing out of my ears. Boy, at one point, when I was on that corner, you were using LRAT, I mean, they pointed it just right at me. Holy crap. It's just like a pneumatic drill going through your fucking skull. Wait a minute. I might do a trot here. 1 second. Okay, no. I think I'm going to call it. I thought I heard an announcement down there, but nothing. I think I'm going to call it. I'm a couple of blocks from my car at this point. And I'm going to call it. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. If you want to support independent journalism, if you want to support what you saw here, you can be a patron, you can Venmo. Me last. There are links to BIPOC causes and activists, them first. So like if you're looking and like, you know, I want to give $25, but I only got $25 to give it to one of the BIPOCs. Don't give it to me. If you're like, I want to give to the BIPOC and I got a little, then fine, think about me. That's where it is. For those of you who stuck through from all the way through the beginning, thank you. For those who just came for the protest porn, you're following this for the wrong reason. You're following this for the wrong reason, and you're on the wrong side of history. And with that, malcontent.
It just makes you cry more.
Yeah.
So it makes you a sympathetic crier for your own tears.
I guess. It's more like power tears, you know.
Power tears. It's cathartic, though. You get it out.
Shit, motherfucker.
You get it out, right?
Yeah.
That's great. So what's with the drumming, man? You've always got a drum.
Apparently, I'm an amateur drummer, and
you're getting pretty good. You're getting your stripes in, man.
Yeah. Well, I've done a lot of yelling, and it's like you can only yell so much. Your vocal parts start ripping out. Yeah. But I can drum for hours.
Okay.
Yeah, it helps when we get all split up and shit. Like it adds power and it brings us all together.
Oh gosh.
The
gimbal. Sorry. 1 second. There it goes.
Having the flute, right?
Both is awesome.
Well, are you better at the flute?
No, but the Peter and the Wolf. We used to play that when I was in school when I was little, and I loved it.
Did you play it on record though?
Yes, I had.
Get out of here!
I did have it on record. I had a record player in my living room.
I love it because I remember the Peter and the Wolf LP. I had on my Fisher Price record player. The brown one where you flip the lid up, it's just plastic.
Okay.
Orange
I had
and
one
brown.
very, very similar. If it wasn't Fisher Price, it was probably Fisher Price.
Probably Fisher Price.
I think I still have it actually. Oh my God. That's like one of the few things I kept in my childhood.
Oh, God. That's the truth. That's fantastic. Yeah. Oh yeah. So you've been with protests. You've been out here every day that I've been out here. I've seen
second day. What's today? 88 or 90 or
year 47. Yeah. 78. I believe.
Yeah. It's important.
It is.
Black Lives Matter. It's about equality. So it's about being able to stand together side by side, hold each other's hand, and equality with complete racial equality, complete gender equality. You know, you hear people saying trans lives matter. You know, and that's part of my platform to support that.
Awesome.
Anyway, I got it.
I'm glad you're out here. Keep on drumming.
Yeah.
That's right.
I will.
And vote, right?
I like to drum on.
Keep that right there. I've seen you banging on all sorts of. It's like stomp with you everywhere you go. It's just that.
Thank you, Yvonne. Have a good night. Sleep good. Where are we at on time, you guys? I need.
Something going on with that truck, but you don't say who it was. Oh, he's actually streaming my video right now. That's the thing about false information. I don't give a shit what he
All right, I'm watching. We're having like a restream marathon right now. Let me check it out.
Because I know he's watching my video. There you go. This is what happens. Watch this, dude. Security. His name's Marquise too, right? That's what they're saying. What has he got? A gun pointed at him? What the hell was that?
Wow. I mean,
I hear they had the LRAD running too.
They did.
Which we haven't seen up in Seattle much.
We have not seen that up in Seattle at all. And now we've got PPV actions going on in Seattle.
Which is, I mean, yeah, with everything we've seen down here, the last thing we want to see is an escalation of things happening.
It's going to be escalation, especially with the temperature. The temperature, you know.
Yeah.
So, did you see a car accident here tonight?
When?
Did you see a car accident here tonight by 7-Eleven? Okay, they're thinking that that's
No,
you.
But there were, I did see emergency vehicles that had responded. I was like coming down Salmon, so yeah, I just saw it like from a block away.
Thank you.
It was definitely, yeah, it definitely happened.
Yeah.
So, man, okay. So, are you guys going to be down for like...
Well, good question. Until the batteries die.
Yeah, no, I didn't see any of that. So I literally wasn't there.
I just want to show the hypocrisy of what people are streaming out here. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, we got a group of police up here. Blue was over by the fight, or I saw a couple people yelling at Blue a little bit ago. Is he okay? Got a ride van right here.
Where would you like me to go? The street or the sidewalk? Street. Where would you like me to go? Keep going. Where would you like me to go? Keep going.
Oh, yes, Sheriff.
I'm trying.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck? You guys are illegal. You guys are illegal bastards. Go on,
Go!
Sir, I'm complying.
We're going as fast as we can.
There are people in front of me.
Are you okay?
You alright?
Hold. Hey, give me your phone. Go walk faster, please. Faster.
Actually, I've been thinking about the prison system for a while.
Try to stand there.
All of us members of the press just got pushed by the sheriff's car, guys. I'm a full-blooded Native American. every right to be here. I'm federal.
Excuse me, what's happening?
I'm Spotted Eagle. I'm federal. I need a federal officer on me.
Oh, sorry. It's okay.
You guys stole my rights and shot me. You stole my rights and shot me, so bring me back. 5 times I got shot.
Over there on the sidewalk.
And I grew up here, I know most of you.
Is there any reason you don't stand over there on the sidewalk? Is there any reason?
Shoot me again. Shoot me again. I love being shot on my body.
I don't know what just happened, but nobody was given any warning. I also don't know why it happened.
I never did nothing to you.
But furthermore, we were given 0 warning. How is that acceptable to you? What part of just happened do you think is okay? You have continued to escalate this.
Yeah, I got shoved and pushed a bunch.
I got shoved too. Nothing that you do protects anybody. Nothing that you have done has protected anybody. That is not hyperbole. Your mask is not covering your nose, sir. Please pull your COVID mask up. Sir, please pull your COVID mask off your nose. Thank you. Where are your badge numbers? Can I get a business card?
Beat him in the head.
Nothing that you have done has protected our safety or our rights. Nothing.
Many of them are going to have to look for alternatives.
Nothing that you have done has protected anybody.
Depend on healthcare. And they're going to be lured into the drug economy.
You're not going to quit your
The
job,
economy
which
and
I
sexual
highly encourage
services.
you do. I
Which are
hope
two of
that
the
you
sort of
effect
major
dramatic
alternative economies
change
available to people
in the
who
way
are not allowed to
that you
participate in
ensure
the
public
mainstream
safety.
economy.
Because right now, you failed at that job. You are failing at your job. Right now. Right now, you are failing at your duty. Sir, I hate to tell you that your mask is not covering your nose.
That are and violent. So what I
When
want to
you
suggest
next
is
go
that
to
there
bed,
is a
I
reason
would like you to consider how you protected anybody's safety tonight. How you made anybody feel comfortable in exercising their First Amendment rights.
here in Colorado. But there is a reason why a larger number of people are being corralled. That are
You have been convinced that somehow assault and intimidation serves the people. Assault and intimidation.
industrial complex. Now, let me explain what I mean about that.
Seriously? Okay. Hit the stomach too?
Yeah, like right in the ribs.
Prisoners move in to the vacuum that is these transnational corporations that go to the third world. And they are...
This is Portland, Oregon.
...institutions that provide jobs for people. Many people... As a matter of fact, I heard that...
Yeah, man, they're on Twitch. Yeah, so... one grabbed me by the backpack and pulled me back. One hit me with a baton in the arm. And one got me in the ribs. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So far, Soros pays quite a lot more than Portland unemployment benefits.
Sectors of the construction industry is prison construction. That's where the profits are now. Look at the role that architects play in creating these new institutions.
Hey, you're not the one who got arrested.
Look at the extent of which
I heard that they said
prisons have been closed.
it wasn't hot dog. It's the other.
Whoa, Zippy Corgi, what's going on there, buddy?
Corporations move in to take advantage of prison labor because it is as cheap.
Are you leaning on the enter button?
As third world labor. So there's a sense in which prisons are becoming an integral part of the U.S. economy, which means that there are states other than the anti-crime states that will keep the prison industry expanding. So it's acquiring its own momentum, which if we don't attempt to intervene and stop it now, we will be, into the next millennium, we will be an increasingly incarcerated society. And that really scares me, because as I said before, I have been there.
Sorry?
I know what it was like to live under those conditions.
Pretty simple, right?
And I can't even to have experience with people who
Right.
are sentenced to
We already told you that.
I was in solitary confinement for about 15 months.
Or violence.
And that was hard. It was really hard.
Sure.
I think the only reason I survived was because I had been a student.
Yeah.
And I was used to spending time alone studying. Seriously. I mean, I really think that is the only reason why I
don't know.
Actually out of my mind. And I also learned how to practice yoga. So between yoga and reading.
Isn't that disturbing?
I managed.
So it looks like they left. They were just doing a shift change, and they wanted all the police officers to be able to leave. Yeah, they just didn't. That's why they kicked everybody off. Yeah, it's a shift change. So I don't know if you guys want us to go to any other cities. Do you guys want us to go to Seattle or DC or anything like that? Let us know. Subscribe. Do the bits. Do all that other stuff, and we'll get something going. I mean, honestly, Chicago, I think, is a great place to go. I think we'd get quite a bit of information from Chicago. But it's up to you guys. This is your channel as much as it is ours. You guys are, with your guys' support, we can do all kinds of stuff. So if you guys want to see us to go do all these different things, show us a little bit of care, and we can go. We can go see Seattle. It's not too far away. It's a few hours out.
That's literally the funniest thing. Oops, sorry that you stopped.
Not considered criminal. But in terms of the kind of crime is usually referred to when the scale of crime is imposed, there isn't a great deal of interest in it. Possibly young people. That's the one area where there is a rise, a significant rise in that kind of behavior, violent behavior. But in general, what we've seen is a rise in the representation of crime and violence and television and movies. We're surrounded by it. And we have been taught how to feel crime in a way that doesn't really speak to the objective threat of crime. It speaks to other fears, I think. It speaks to fears that we all have that have no way to express. And when we're told that what we're really afraid of is crime, then we have something to Now, getting back to the connection between the prison industrial complex
What's going on?
and the
Doing good.
get my request for what happens is that many of the corporations...
I don't think so. I could just accept you when it... Whoa.
It's in there somewhere. Yeah, don't fall, man. Come on now. We don't want the pole abusing the POC.
Right.
It's bad enough the police do.
Oh my God. Yeah, but I'll accept you. It's on this account. I'll accept you when I see it.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
We might as well all join each other's and keep the pop going.
Yeah, for sure, most definitely.
Did you see that photo I captured the other night of the shield line?
Someone said video has gone viral. I expected it to. I mean, I've seen it all. I've seen it a bunch, and I'm streaming right now, so I don't really have very much accessibility to online. But I've already seen it a bunch of times.
Atlantic, do you know anyone I can get in touch with who's ahead of the
I don't. I just stick to the feed.
Have you seen anyone? How long have you been out here?
I've been out here for about 2 months.
Have you seen anyone who's like you can identify as a leader?
Not tonight.
I mean, in the whole.
If you look into. For the large amount of it, their group is called the Portland Police or Portland Protest Bureau.
Where do you find it? If I just look that up?
Yeah, if you look it up online, you'll find them. They have a whole group. They when the feds were here, they led everything for the full, basically month and a half of it.
What's it called again?
They go by PPB. It's Portland Protest Bureau. So it's the same thing as Portland Police Bureau, but protest instead of police. But yeah, they have like 3 or 4 leaders. They do a lot of stuff around here. So they're usually them. And then I don't know the name of the person that leads it, but the main marches that have been going on lately, it's led by a group. They're called Direct Action March. I don't know exactly who leads that. I just know that's what they call themselves.
How many different groups are there that are spearheading the movement? And do you know how many different leaders there are within?
I wouldn't know. I don't know exactly how many leaders there are. It's kind of switched off and on. A lot of people have taken breaks, and then so it's been back and forth. Yeah, I'd say there's probably about 4 to 5 like main groups that are really well known that have put in a lot of time.
How many leaders would you say?
Each group has about 2 to 3 people that really lead their group, so 15 maybe. Yeah, 10 to 15. But yeah, there's the only person I know by name, I think her name's Tanae or something like that. She's the leader of the Wall of Moms. But she's out here almost every single night. So if you look into the Wall of Moms, all of their info's on Twitter, Facebook, all of that.
Have you seen her present tonight?
Yeah, she was here earlier. She left a couple hours ago, though.
What's her name?
I think it's like Tanae or Tanisha, or it's something similar to that.
You know the last name?
I don't. Okay. She's a little small black girl. She's the person that always has the megaphone. For majority of time. Yeah, she leads the Wall of Moms. I'd say she's out here more than just about anyone. So she's a really good person to contact if you need anything like that.
Is she one of the prominent figures that you found right here?
Yeah. She leads the group more times than not lately. So, yeah, no problem. The guy was asking because he was trying to figure out how to get in contact with the ACLU to file lawsuits and who we go through and all of that. So I was letting him know just a couple of the people that help run that. Mom Unite for Black Lives, okay. Yeah, ACLU is out here with the blue vests on. I don't see any of them. I think most of them have already left because the group's so small. There were a good amount earlier, though.
The problems for which people are sent to prison. Most of the institutions consist of educational institutions.
Yep, ACLU's in blue. Yeah, I'm not worried about talking to people like that because, like I've said, I'm unbiased. I'll talk to anyone. If anyone wants to talk and ask questions, that's up to them. I'll answer as best as I can, but I'm only out here to report and show you guys what's going on.
Of the existing students. The abolition strategy is one that is a protracted strategy down the line. What can we do now? I'm going to suggest that those of you who are students here, and faculty, think about ways of creating lines of communication between prisoners and students. Remember, that is a kind of coalition of formation. So I think there's a tremendous amount of potential doing this here. Revolutionary kind of posture. So we want to save these souls. When I think about prisoners as human beings, and what a way to participate in the efforts that perhaps will lead to change. So I'm going to suggest the possibility of classes. I used to teach class at the Cultivated Women at San Francisco State University. And I took a number of the students from San Francisco State into the San Francisco County Jail.
There's my person.
How the students could be affected, what skills the students have, connections can be more easily centers where people simply take the initiative to do that. Others can attempt to go into jails and prisons and teach classes.
My money's on that center door now.
And some of you might want to go and teach a general education course. What we need to do, since an old net, the majority of the people who are in out, we need to go knocking on the doors. When we do the knocking on the doors, we have to argue for a relationship, for communication between the free world and the unfree world.
Recording.
Probably 95% of the population in this country at one point or another in their lives commits a crime.
Dude wasn't trying to start shit. I think just has a lack of a filter with certain thoughts. Shit. And made a statement, apologized, rescinded the statement. And I was like, yeah. It was already done and everybody was already keyed up.
Yeah, exactly. And he did exactly what he was supposed to, and the other tall individual was over there did exactly what they were supposed to, which is the dude was trying to de-escalate,
right?
Apologized, made the statement, apologized for what was involved, and didn't continue.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got a couple more viewers on, so quick recap. Yeah. I'm gonna filter over here because stuff is happening of some kind, but so we had cops out the side door for a while. They went back in. They had a trail of cars come out. They pushed everybody back over here, had a riot van come out, pushed everyone back to this area, held right there, had a bunch of vehicles come out. Then they did another run. They didn't push us anywhere, but they just guarded the entrance, and everybody sped out as quickly as possible over on the other end, down there. We're on the north end. Something's happening here, but I'm not sure what exactly.
I've definitely thought about not starting
I'm gonna pop over to the right. My feet are starting to get swollen, so I'm gonna listen again.
Yep. Where's my other person? Lost my other person.
I really can't do just cutting it, so I feel like I would do it very bad.
I'm just talking about this on a very small scale. In a larger sense, the prisons produce crime and things. As we may have read, we should hold our discipline punishment. There's a sense in which that argument that he makes is really true, concretely.
Get back here a little bit further.
Now, some of you may know that the most likely people to go to prison in this country today are young African-American men, right? A few years ago, there was
So we had one major push,
sentencing project.
likely just shift change, but they did bring out a riot van. They pushed everybody out to this corner and held us all right here. No munitions or gas or anything. Then they let everybody back over into the back of the building. This is the back of the federal building. Everybody to the back. Then they guarded the entrance on the north end and had another line of cars come out, and they just sped out as quickly as possible, flipped on their lights so that they couldn't be identified. So I did my best, but probably had another, I don't know, 10 or 12 vehicles come out. But they didn't push us that time, they just guarded the entrance, so
under the surveillance and control of the criminal justice system.
So we hung right there for a bit, and then everybody pushed back down here as if something were happening, but I haven't seen anything. Looks like everybody's just posting up here because there are places to sit, probably, up against the end of the fence there. So that's what most of these are. Hurry up and wait. Run. And then you hurry up and wait some more, and then you run some more. Sometimes you cough and you cry and you puke, but you know, not yet tonight. So, back fairly quiet. The vibe overall is still pretty calm. It was a little bit tense earlier in the evening. Things were just feeling a little bit weird. But I thought we were going to key up a little bit after we got pushed over here with the riot van, but everybody seemed pretty chill, like directly afterwards. They pushed us around this intersection and held right here, so we just grouped up right there and held our ground there, and it was fine. Get out of traffic's way. All the press over here just filming each other. What? I know. I don't know why right now. I think I had better coverage before, but 24 viewers I think is the highest I've ever gotten. Somebody probably picked me up on a watch party and I'm just down there in a tiny little corner. Those are bright lights. Can't tell what those are. Nope. Fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck the police. Yeah, so everybody kind of pushed down here, I think just to post up on the fence here, because there's plenty of places to sit where you aren't all crunched over on the curb. I mean, people are out here for hours and hours and hours on their feet the whole time. Like, prime sitting location is coveted. This has stayed pretty quiet, though. We haven't had a whole lot of trouble with traffic. We did have a couple of people try and speed through, but I think the only one that made it was a bike. He didn't come back, though. And I think he was just pissed, so he was like, fuck you guys, I'm a bike, I go where I want. Like, well, I mean, in my experience, that's how most bikers are. But it's fucking fun, because you go fucking fast. So, yeah, we're over here. It's kind of a block party feel at the moment. But, riot here? I know, right? Riot? Insane riot. So much destruction. City's on fire. City is on fire. It's burning down. Yeah, so we're just chilling now. Everybody popped up real quick. Like, this is kind of what the vibe was. It was a little bit tenser, but this is mostly it. Before they pushed the riot van out, and everybody popped up, masked up, did what they were supposed to do. Everybody cleared the street, got up on the sides. Everybody pushed down to the intersection. They didn't announce anything, by the way. They just came out and started charging down from that end of the block. No LRAD. No announcement. They haven't said anything yet. I think a couple of them hollered some things back at people, but that's about it. So, no DJ LRAD tonight. I was out last night, but I didn't get out until a little bit later in the evening because I was on the road, but came out as soon as I could. Apparently the LRAD was having issues last night, glitching out and stuff, so maybe it's just not working, but I didn't hear anybody holler or anything either. So, we have a dance party. It feels very focused though. Like, sometimes you get out here and sometimes it feels a little party-ish, but it feels a little bit loosey-goosey. Like, okay, well, nothing's happened, so I guess we'll have a party. That's not what it feels like tonight. Because we were everybody popped up like so fast and did exactly what they were supposed to do. And like as a group, it was good stuff. Don't know what that's all about. I think we're just flipping off the building. I think somebody's watch party picked me up.
Yeah, whoa. She says whoa.
No, yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Please always watch where I'm pointing this. Nice. So I try and stay far. Yes, farther. That is in it. Yes, literal distance is farther, and figurative distance is further. So farther. I try and stay farther back, so I maintain people's anonymity. Still kind of showing you what's going on. I'm handheld, so like, I'm not all geared up and shit like a lot of these guys are, which are amazing, by the way. Also, I point at the ground a lot, so if I get into a closer group, like that's to protect people's privacy where possible, especially if they're unmasked faces. I try not to worry too much about masked faces, but unmasked faces, try and be careful about it. Yeah, so we're just having a dance party right now. Got a strobe light. This is the riot. Okay, so there has been no declaration tonight, so. This guy's just riding in circles. Alright, so a whole bunch of people are watching. Disclaimers, I look at the ground a lot. Try and protect anonymity wherever possible. Try and keep minors off screen where possible. I say as I like catch somebody without a mask on. Definitely that I'm not one of the better streams. I do a lot of watching of streams, either if I'm at home and oftentimes while I'm out here actually, so you get multiple perspectives, which are really, really, really important. So that's why I'm out here and that's why I throw this up, is I just want there to be as many perspectives as possible. I'm definitely not unbiased, like I am on a side, but I try and show the good, the bad, the ugly. I mean, it's raw footage, so that's what I'm out here to do, is just give another perspective. I don't usually do a lot of talking, so I will shut up now that I've given my spiel. Shout out to all of our awesome streamers, the real ones, doing good shit. What's up?
Playful group does not need publicity.
Say again?
I said playful group does not need publicity.
Duly noted. We're starting to group up over here. What's going on?
Yeah, I feel like they're probably going to pull some cars out soon. It's probably best just to stay down there.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. We'll head back down there. Got another bike. We got a lot of bikes tonight. We got a lot of bikes tonight. Not feeling real. Yeah, that's fair. Might just be coincidence.
Your cord is all unraveled.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to ravel it back up earlier. Right, yes. She was holding it. Thank you.
Yeah, even if it's just like that, and then I'll put this right there.
Yeah, that's good.
So then if you need to pull it out for extra, it's just one loop that's in there, but it's so stiff, like,
yeah,
it'll stick.
Interview to find people online that need to stop.
Yeah.
Because like straight up, there's so many people on there who want to say things that like stop it. Get your finger out.
I'm gonna check out the got another vehicle back there, but he's not lined up like they're gonna come out again. I don't see any movement yet. Honestly, I think they'll probably head out the middle door again. Do another push if they do anything. They might have just been doing shift change the last time. The timing seemed to be about right.
Yeah, exactly.
There's like 3 of us.
Haha, 2 cents. Now you have 6 cents.
But I'm going to take them all home.
Yeah, so I ended up deleting all of them or actually posting today. Like, I'm not actually going to be able to do that. So I type out everything that I want to say about the thing, and then I was like,
well, okay, so this is the comments on one of Alex post. It was just like, you guys are destroying Portland, da 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 da. And I was like, I'm like, first of all, I was like, fuck off, go back to fucking put that store where you live, and you're fucking Karen. And she came back with something, and I didn't read it. And I was like, calling notifications, I was like, it was some long, drawn out stupid shit. I was like, nah, I'll get to it.
I'm only responding to and there's like a lot of garbage, but there are some key things where it's like, you guys are doing this, and I'm like, you're watching the exact same thing that I am, and what you're doing is
You're making up a narrative on the spot.
yeah, and it doesn't even coincide with the images that are being put into your brain. So you're lying to yourself? Okay, cool. Like,
Yeah,
you should probably evaluate that. There was one that I responded to.
Regretting not bringing my chest mount today. I wasn't planning on streaming, actually.
Tonight.
Yeah, brother, be good.
Yeah, I'll see you next week.
Because you in love with the death vehicle, thinking maliciously. You get the chain, then you gon' bleed them. It's funny how sooner with those that might go to war. 2 tribal armies that want to build and destroy. Remind me of the captain cook things that go next door. No matter how much I say I like to push with the backwards.
We got groups of people kind of just scattered everywhere. There's a decent group over by the elk statue, it looks like right now too, so we're gonna walk over there. But it's kind of like earlier, everybody's just kind of scattered right now. I think the cops coming out of shift change and pushing everybody around kind of had the group decide to scatter around a little bit again. Everybody was kind of cooped up in one spot and made it easy for the cops to come out and push us into the street.
very. What's that?
There's a couple people over here. There's not many people though. Everybody's just kind of scattered. Blue's still out here. He's not streaming anymore though. He's kind of just walking around. I'm gonna walk up to the Fed building real quick and check out the sacred fence. I don't believe Blue's on a new page on Facebook. He has actual separate page now, I believe. I think it's called like the Bear Group or something like that. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'm walking back to my car right now.
The one in the truck. Unless I take that pin down for a minute so you see comments yet. The pin comments. No, I did. I just had one in the back of that car. It's like a nitro cold brew. That's terrible, man. I hate hearing that. No, I'm gonna eat some food though. Man. No, it's business. Not in COVID land. People are talking about Uber Eats right now. I'm talking about it's COVID land right now. No one's open. I need to get aboard. That should be my mode of transportation. I'm tired of chasing protests. I don't got one. Sorry, man. Facebook Live or Twitch? Oh, I'm Facebook Live right now. I'm on Twitch normally, but right now we're just doing live because receptions. I restream through with Streamlabs and whatnot, but well, I was, but the reception's garbage.
I'll catch you again when I get my fucking phone. I had a phone too much.
Oh no, man! I'm sorry to hear that.
Add me on Instagram.
Yeah.
MISKO.
Yeah.
_ISK.
Got it.
Make custom models.
Alright, oh, dope, dude. Yeah.
I was streaming on Twitch for a while. I made $300 in 3 days. Playing Sims 4.
That's what's up, dude.
Yeah. Minnesota, man. Fucking as a cook and shit.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about letting them out. So, I don't know. Again, I don't know what preceded that the last time, but
Just the van at the back.
yeah, I saw him parked in the back, but he didn't look like he was lined up or ready to go or anything.
No,
So
nobody else.
our city under siege. The buses are still running. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this, 4 city blocks, really. 6 if you're pushing it. Where this is happening downtown, anyway. There's some other demonstrations in other locations on the other side of the river, but like for downtown, this is where the feds were all posted up, etc. Like, it's 4 city blocks. real quiet. Got music. I got a couple of younger kids coming down, so I'm just gonna tilt this down here. Younger twins? Question mark. Just holding a line and making noise for now. I don't know if that's a serious question, Casey. We're just out here filling a need.
Building up on 6th, I think.
Like Broadway and 6th, something like that?
Taylor and 6th.
Okay.
And that's all I know. He ended up getting knocked out. But
he fell down?
I didn't do shit.
Okay.
Just so you know, I didn't do shit.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, you good. You good. You good.
I try to be nonviolent unless I have to be.
They just when you have to be. Got you.
He didn't touch me, so I didn't touch him.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, he said I wasn't there. Yeah, no. If Ray broke or anything, he knows that I wasn't there. I mean, you know, the video speaks for itself. I can only be where my video's at. So, and I'm not trying to turn away from anybody. So, how you doing tonight, man? You just chilling, not streaming?
I was, but people kept bugging me to check my messages. I said if I check my messages, I'm not going back because I have to end my live to check my messages because I'm not like y'all. I don't have like multiple phones.
Yeah.
And then they're like, check your messages. I was like, look, if I check my messages, I'm not coming back.
Right.
And then they kept bugging me. I was like, all right, they gonna learn.
How they gonna break you down, man? Don't let them break you down, Baloo. Don't let them break you down. Ah, you're so fast. I saw him getting on you over there, though.
Huh?
I saw you running over here. He was getting on you.
Oh, with the little dude?
Yeah.
Nah, he's the boy.
And then big dude.
He's the homie.
I thought big dude was gonna get you.
Oh, the big dude?
Yeah.
No, he's the homie too.
Oh, I know. But I caught you running. Got the 3-inch punch. I think you broke my arm. Baloo. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. They came through and drug you out the street, man. That's terrible. How does this dude find some new shoes, man? Every time I see him, he's got new kicks on.
He finds them.
He finds them.
He finds them.
Okay, I just ordered Chinese.
Shit.
Delivery address.
Don't hurt me. Actually, I think I just like sprained something doing that, like flexing. I'm like, it's too much.
He's a big dude.
About how many carbs I'm going to eat so I know how much insulin to take. And for the most part, my blood sugar does get about 200 and something, which I know sounds...
They are, and it's like, you're all close in the hospital. Oh, and they would like inject nurses too.
You're in pain.
You're literally in pain. They are trying to do what they can to make your body weak. And they keep saying, I'm disabled. Like, no, you're not disabled. You are, like...
You're recovering.
You get to a healing point where you don't have some functions, and yes, disabled them. Also, like, you're not.
This is a short-term disability.
Yes.
You are not a disabled.
You are sitting up on your own. You are, like, you're making progress still. It's not like progress is constant.
Yeah.
It was just so tough. And it's like...
Yeah. Wow.
I finally was... Because they were like...
So sorry, but like, of all people...
No. You'll get me. Why y'all gotta? You're gonna fall. These kids, man. Blue is dangerously fast, y'all. But so is that dude. Hey, that's like second date stuff right there, Blue. People get a little loose at the end of the night.
Start tickling him.
Cops are looking for Blue. Yeah, that dude.
I think Blue should call 911.
Blue, do you need help? Do you need assistance? He's got you right where he wants you. You know that, right? Blue thinks he's winning. What you don't know is Blue just lost his wallet and a left testicle. There's a nice way to do that, Blue.
Piss the shit out of his nipple.
Just piss the shit. He gave you those tear gas titties.
Tear gas titties?
That's tear gas titties. Because it stings.
Round 2.
Oh, he said round 2.
He's getting his nipples twisted.
You have a titty twister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Get her titty twisted.
I need consent for that.
That's second date stuff right there. I told you that. But hey,
Like the amount of hate mail I got through it, like just people like sending it through the GoFundMe. It's just like I was like, okay, like I'll support all, but it's love.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. But I'm a sipping looking at you from the face down. I'm making a living with the fool with the face down. Scheming, and let me tell you about my life. Baby killers, I'm going to be the twilight. But pretty pussy and pigeon, and it's the highlight. I tell my mama I'm never with the highlight. 20 of them in my Chevy, till I'm gonna come and get me, reaping the
12-19. Well, I'm your ride, so like honestly, it's up to you guys. I'm starting to feel like they're not going to come back out again tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, which is great.
So circle back up through the crowd, see why the shift, and then dip. Or just dip.
Give me
A little bit.
give me one more smoke. Right now, people aren't watching the feed, but they're discussing, so I'm just keeping an eye on stuff.
Got it.
I don't know if John ducked. If he didn't, and you're still watching, John, thanks for taking direction and chilling a little bit. Appreciate it. If it ain't live, it don't jive. I'm inclined to agree, Indy. The live streams, even stuff like this, where like nothing's happening, you don't really see much. The live streams are all raw footage, like so it's really important to check out multiple perspectives if you've got more than one set of footage, etc. So.
Busy worrying about me, he didn't see the little short ass ninja.
Yeah. Sneaky bastards. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? I don't know if you guys saw that, but I just got accosted. They made an Oreo. They got my white ass stuck.
So I'm working on an entire sleeve.
So like
Indy, if you're talking about the feed, I'm not sure what Halo Space is. It's a public feed. It's welcome to be shared anywhere.
And I was like, wow. Yeah, try and pull them over there. And like, I like the same thing. We went to a school that had like classes that like and so it's like